Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Sunday Sewing Street. I am Stuart Hillard. Don't just, I am. Look, I've got a bit of a sore eye. So, yes, Harry Potter's good. Excellent. Right, let's crack on. Here's our early bird. Right, our early bird today, really useful. Actually, 2 early birds, not 1, but I'm going to show you both options. We've got fabulous friction pens. Let's start with the classic set of 4. The price per pen is already phenomenal value. £10.99 for 4. Normally, our friction pens are what, £3.99 a piece, which would make 4 of them just a shade under £16. These also come in a case with a handy stand. Clever, clever that. But it's our early bird, so it's not £10.99. £2.24 per pen, £8.99. Now that's really pretty much the price of 2 individual friction pens. Wonderful value, and that would be without a case. The click, by the way, is here, not here. Guess who spent ages going, it was me. It was me. It was probably other people as well. But they are terrific. Now, just to let you know, stock-wise, haven't got loads. And they sold out last month. They've just come back into stock, and we couldn't wait to get them back on air. But why an early bird at £8.99? I don't know. I don't make up the rules. But hey, I think it's wonderful. I love it when a utility product, something that we use all the time, one of those consumables, is on early bird, because then I really feel like I'm making an extra saving, because I know I'm going to use them 10 times over. 10 times over I could use these. Always good to have some different colours, because it all depends what kind of fabric you're marking on. Red, green, blue and black. Also, I really like them for their original purpose, which is just writing on patterns where I can put notes and then remove them. But of course, for sewers, it's all about that being able to write on fabric and then remove with the heat of either a hairdryer or an iron. Always test your fabrics before you commit. You can also use the rubber on the end. This is the little, and that will remove the marks as well. But I always think with fabric, it's best to use either a hairdryer if I can't get to it with an iron, for example, inside a bag, or with an iron is just an easy way to get rid of the marks. As I say, always test them first to make sure that they're fully removed and they're working well, and also that they show up well. Things like embroidery designs. If you're a toy maker, things like eyes, eye placement, things like that. If you're a quilter, then great for things like marking your half square triangles, quarter square triangles, stitch and flip corners, quilting designs. I mean, with things like on the wrong side of the fabric, it's not so important to test whether it removes or not. You're never going to see them. But if you're going to use them for things like quilting, just make sure that they work really well for you. Some messages to read. Good morning to Delia. She says, good morning, Stuart and team. Happy Sunday. And to you, my love. Thank you. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Looking lovely in tartan. Or is it plaid? You've got your glasses on. I do indeed. And thank you. I love a tartan shirt at this time of year. And Julianne says, good morning. Lovely, Stuart. Thank you, Julianne. I need that this morning. I don't always feel my best in my glasses, but I don't wear them very often, you see. And like, where are my eyes? Where are they? They're there. They're just very small. Fab. Beverly. Beverly, is that a judgment on my appearance? It's like, That was always a bad sign with my mum. If I ever showed her something, said, what do you think? And she'd go, And I go, all right, Okay, you don't need to say any more. I won't do that. £8.99 for the classic. But let me show you the other option. These are rather delicious, rather lovely. Same clever box, same price. You've got sky blue, purple, coral pink, and apricot orange. I wonder what happened when they were naming these. Did they just give up when they got to purple? They were so creative, weren't they? Sky blue, apricot orange, coral pink, purple. Oh, it's just, because it's not just purple, is it? I would call that purple passion. What do you think? Purple passion. Oh, voluptuous violet. I like that. I like that a lot. Maria, good morning, lovely. She says, morning, gorgeous Stuart, my sewing friend. Ah, good morning, lovely. Sue says, morning to the gorgeous Stuart and team. I love it. Having a chilled breakfast in bed and enjoying your company. Oh, that's the best. That's the best. Hilary says, morning, Stuart and all. Good morning, my love. How are you? It's lovely to get together on a Sunday morning. A lovely, chilled, relaxed environment. It's absolutely superb. So, the options this morning, early bird, you've got your sort of fashion colours. Sky blue, coral pink, apricot orange, and purple. £8.99, and purple. Or you can go classic, black, blue, red and green, or both of them actually for under £18. Now, when you think about 8 of these at £3.99 a piece would be £32, more or less. Oh, I would just say with these ones, by the way, these have actually got the actual take-off lid, okay, rather than the clicky. So nice to have both, I think. Absolutely flying out, the pair of them. Gorgeous, look at that, look at that. These or these. Ben and Ollie are getting very clever this morning with their amazing direction and production. Should we say a quick hello to them in the gallery? Let's show them in their natural environment, like a couple of feral animals. There's, oh, Ollie, hi, and Ben. Are you on your calculator looking very, very producery? Well done. And in the studio with me, we've got Finn. Finn. Here he is. Hey, there's Finn. Okay, great. Well, look, let's do the menu and see who else is going to be joining me in the studio very shortly. Now, this first hour, really excited to share with you a brand new limited edition Seasonal Bumbleberries collection. I think this is the most beautiful range of colours I've ever seen in a tonal range. It is so gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, Anthea Venn is joining me with Quilting Antics. She's not the only guest I've got in this hour. Say hello to this chap. Hilary, I know you're watching. This is right up your street. How fabulous. It's the Duke. We've also got Wise Old Owl. It's actually why I wore my glasses today. Who wore it better? I mean, really? Wise Old Owl? I think we all know the answer. Okay, loads of projects in that hour. At 10 o'clock, we've got Lisa Lam. But we've kind of also got Jenny Jackson in the form of the Jenny Jackson inspired bag, the Jenny Leopard. I mean, look at that handle. What a beautiful bag. It's gorgeous. That's coming up at 10 o'clock with Lisa Lam. At 11 o'clock, Anthea is back with more Quilting Antics. And you know what? Anthea does Christmas. She really does the most beautiful Christmas projects. We've got those at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, another fabulous hour with Lisa Lam. If you love her bags, if you've never tried a Lisa Lam bag, oh my goodness, you're in for a treat. Loads of different kits and products in that hour. Morning, Deborah. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Love, love your shirt. Thank you. Liz says, morning, Stuart. Have a great day. You too. Stay with us. Stay with us. We've got such a lovely hour. Now, how to get in touch? How to get in touch? It's easy. You can email us, studio@sewingstreet.com. I always love to see what you're working on, so send a photo in and show me what you're making. You can join us on Facebook, Sewing Street TV, and you can also send messages direct to me in the studio. You can go to our website, SewingStreet.com, and once you're there, click on Watch Live. You can send us a message there, yes, yes, or just, I'm always doing that. I click send before I finish the message, or spell check gets in the way and I send bizarre. Anyway, look at these. Limited plum and rust, autumn red, leafy green, aubergine. It's all those beautiful, rich colours. If you love Tim Holtz, if you love William Morris, if you love that kind of country vibe, warm and cosy, Quilting Antics. This is really going to ring your bell. It's beautiful. Loads of gorgeous stuff on the web. Anyway, shall we dive in? Just dive straight in. Just get nose first, head first, in fact. Look at that. How beautiful. Absolutely stunning colours. And you're going to make a saving straight away. Those of you that have already checked out, you're going to get a half metre for free, 104.86. That's for 15 half metres. Amazing, amazing value. Let's just have a look at some of these colours. Autumn red, autumn leaves, cream and gold. I mean, just this stunning, stunning, stunning. They all, for me, have a look of stained glass, but in particular, these well, they're all multi-tonal actually, but these that have that little bit of light in them, they really have a gorgeous glow, don't they? Now, already 30% of my stock is gone. I've been waiting. I saw this collection in February, and right at the start of February, and I straight away said, oh, I need some. And they went, we won't get any in until the summer, late summer. And I've had to wait all that time just to get my hands on it. We've had to wait, teens left. Just a stock call there, actually. We didn't think we'd get to teens this quickly, but we have. It's proving incredibly popular. This green, it's so fresh and delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. These blues, I mean, you know I love my blues. Look at that. And these are all different to the regular core Bumbleberries range. These are a limited edition. They are, certainly as far as I know, a sort of one-off. Just for now, they're not going to be repeated. I mean, I think they are incredibly popular today with us here at Sewing Street. Lewis and Irene may be tempted, may be convinced to do them again, but at the moment, no plans. So this is your chance to get hold of this very, very special collection of limited edition Bumbleberries. Now, just need to let you know, there's way more in baskets than we've got available. Way more in baskets. So it really is down to who's going to check out their basket quickest. These blues are amazing, aren't they? I need to work with all of these. Now, so many different ways that you could use these. If you've got my New Mexico or Sierra Nevada pattern, please somebody do a Bumbleberries. Seasonal Bumbleberries. I'm down to single figures, folks. I'm down to single figures. Ben, did we start with or... Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, I've just asked Ben if we can do any more, and we can't, I'm afraid. So we've got single figures, This is way more than a tonal range, isn't it? This is your star of your quilt collection. I love that actually, because most of my quilts, you know, when you look at them, are actually made of fabrics like these. They're sort of single colours, really. And I like to use them in the piecing. I don't use a lot of very patterned fabrics in my quilts, maybe for a border or the odd block. But these are the workhorses of our quilts. Now, so many different ways I might use these. If you've got my garden maze quilt pattern, if you've got tangled, hello, tangled. Beverly. Morning, lovely. Sorry about before, just went wrong. You are my favourite. I just wanted to say the friction pens are brilliant. Wait there, Beverly. Wait there. Mwah. Yeah, that's such a sweet message. Thank you. I know, I do it myself all the time. And usually it's with Charlie and it doesn't matter, you know, but it's when you're messaging the boss and you send a message which is full of spell corrections. Like, why did I do that? Why didn't I check? Oh, folks, I've just looked. I've got 2 bundles left. How many in baskets, Ben? 25 in baskets. I've literally got 2. If you want these, if you want this in the special bundle, limited edition, last 2 chances. Keep getting your messages in as well. We are all loving the messages this morning. Short ones, long ones. We might draw the line at but Beverly, I'm kidding. Last chances with this. It is absolutely stunning. Right, we're going to do them by the ½ metre now, and then I'll let you know that has actually sold out. It's literally just sold out, the big bundle. I'm going to start with this palette, okay, because I've divided them up. And actually, I'm just going to bring this back in for a second, because I could have divided them up like this. I could have divided them up like, see, that's gorgeous. But I'm gonna keep these all together for now, and I'm gonna do the warm first, all right? So let's start, because you might want to put your own palette, this palette, together. This starts with ends with 5-7. This one's called multiple purples. It's not actually, it's called multi-purples. Fabulous. If you're a purple quilter, you're your own breed of quilters, you know this. Every quilt group has got the people that only use purple in their quilts, and they love purple. I mean, I think lots of us love purple, but if you really love it, you really love it. That is gorgeous. Lovely multiple tones. I think there's about 3 or 4 different tones of purple in there, just like blackberry juice. Yeah, real depth, absolutely gorgeous. Now, this obviously is buying by the ½ metre. So if you want 1.5 meters, say, for sashings and a binding, that 1.5 meters would be a good amount. 3 units. The unit price is really good as well, isn't it? £17.49. It's a great price for really beautiful quality quilt weight cotton. And these are all digital prints, so you get that amazing depth of colour. Actually, there's way more than 3 or 4 colours in there. There's an amazing depth of colour. So remember, if you are multi-buying, you're buying in multiples of ½ metre. So 3 units is 1.5 metres, 5 units is 2.5. That's our first one, multi-purples. I would recommend you're quick on your checkouts. I've only got, well, 10 metres or less of any of these fabrics, which might be what a shop starts off with, but here at SewingStreet, that is our last bits and bobs, basically. Right, next one ends 1-3. Love that. This is aubergine. What I particularly love about these bumbleberries is they're very rich, but they're also earthy. So they've got gorgeous depth of colour, plenty of vibrancy in them, but none of them are garish. None of them are what I would call bright. Do you know what I mean? They're earthy and they've got a kind of depth to them. Aubergine, really lovely. And what's nice as well, you've got multiple tones. Stuart, you're so fab and lovely. You're my favourite. Love your expertise and sense of humour. Oh, thanks, Bridget. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I absolutely love working at SewingStreet. It's so much fun. I used to have a proper job, and I much prefer this. That's gorgeous. That's aubergine. That's aubergine. See, look, you know, you've got, if you need multi-tonals in a quilt, which is rare you get that kind of light and shade, this is the easy way to do it. So next up, this ends 4-1. That's pretty. That is really pretty. This is called Lavender. Have I ever told you the story of where the name Bumbleberries comes from? If I have, stop me. So Hannah, who's, I think she's creative director, one of the original family anyway, at Lewis Irene, when she was pregnant with her son, she used to refer to her bump as the bumbleberry. She used to, you know, when you don't know what you're having or what should we call the baby, she just used to call the baby Bumbleberry. And after Felix was born, I think probably Bumbleberry was a bit of a nickname, but certainly when Lewis and Irene came to design a tonal range, they were like, what can we call it? And Hannah was like, Bumbleberry. It has to be Bumbleberry. So that's where the name is. Cute. That is Lavender. That is Lavender. Now, next up, this is going to be popular. I absolutely love this one. Ending 4-1. The colour selection in there is divine. It almost looks pearlescent, doesn't it? It hasn't got overprinting, but it's got that, this is plum and rust. Plum and rust. Isn't that lovely? These are all limited editions, remember. Less than 10 metres of any one of these. So we don't have huge stocks. Actually, what we did was we put a lot of the stock into those bundles, the whole collection, and those have all sold out, which means there's not that much left by the ½ metre, I'm afraid. This is really, really flying out. This is plum and rust. See, if you wanted just a small selection, you know, those 4 together, you know what I mean? They just work so beautifully. Right, next up, I think this will be Autumn Red. This is ending 6-9. What's gorgeous about this is you've got all those multiple tones. So you've got that wonderful depth and that wonderful interest. Oh, that's cute. Steph says, I didn't know that, Stuart. My dad used to call me Cipollina. Is it Cipollina? Which means little onion. I miss that, bless him. Oh, that's lovely. Little onion. Oh. There's more in baskets than I've got. Way more, in fact. This is a fabulous, fabulous Christmas red as well, isn't it? And if you want your Christmas red and green, we've got you covered. In fact, I'm going to actually do this green next, just because if you only want 2 and you want a little something for your Christmas projects, this is made in heaven, right? Keep going through for the red though, that's going to sell out and I don't want you to miss it. It does, 7-6 indeed. Can you see here, there is some, it's kind of wasabi, so it's that mixture between green and yellow, but it just adds those highlights. Can you imagine my excitement and frustration in February when I saw this range, but I wasn't allowed any of it? There wasn't any in the country. There was a shade card. with little bits. That's how I saw it, you know. And it was so exciting, but also so frustrating, because as soon as I saw all the colours together, I was just, oh, I need it all. I need it all. More in baskets of this one. I'm thinking, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because that's just a gorgeous combination. I've actually got a third, because for me, Christmas is red, green and gold. My house is red, green and gold at Christmas. And so I'm going to keep that gold one out as well. Can we just do the gold as well, please, Ben? I've gone completely off plan now. Ending 50. Oh, that leafy green's about to sell out. The gold, cream and gold, this would just work 1,000 times over, wouldn't it? Actually, that's a really stunning fabric. You know what? That has got so much impact. I would use that as a border fabric. When you don't want lots of different colours or lots of pattern, but you want something that's visually interesting, I think because of the contrast in this one, that is stunning. Now, if you were doing a gold and cream Christmas, that perhaps is your darkest tone. Can you imagine placemats that were just maybe something like Osnaburg in the centre, a border of this gold round the outside, and then bound with Osnaburg, and then just quilted. Just simple and stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. The boys have said in my ear so many times, a giraffe. It's giraffe. You could make a giraffe with it. Think about if you made a giraffe. So in the end, I just have to give in and say it. You could also do a giraffe. I like to just sometimes let everyone at home know what I'm having to put up with. Giraffes are lovely. They are gorgeous. Ending 8-2. Did you know that giraffes have the same number of vertebrae in their neck as a human being? That's lovely. That is gorgeous. Red and rust. Red and rust. That has got almost a three-dimensional look to it, don't you think? Absolutely stunning. There's so much visual interest. Just lovely. I've got some amazing fabrics for you this hour, you know. You're going to love them. I've got loads more. We're all loving the Bumbleberries limited edition. Remember, this is a limited edition. Seasonal, useful, beautiful. This ends 6-7. This is Gingerbread Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Who lives on Drury Lane? Well, I just thought this was Gingerbread Man. Sorry. Stop it! Stop it! Gingerbread Man. But honestly, gingerbread cut out, white rick-rack, buttons, not my gummy drop buttons, stuffed, hung on the tree. Gorgeous. Or if you want to do a Christmas stocking and you want to be a little bit different, gingerbread man, candy cane, you know, that kind of, those sweeties, peppermint sweets, that kind of thing. So much fun. This is the perfect colour. This is your gingerbread colour. I mean, Bumbleberries have called Bumbleberries. Lewis Irene have called it terracotta, which is okay. It's okay. Janet's messaged in. Oh, don't support them, Janet. Morning, Stuart. I used the similar Bumbleberries to make my giraffe in my Noah's Ark quilt. Happy Sunday from Janet. Good morning, my lovely. Thank you for your message. Ollie is really, really grateful for your message. He's never felt so vindicated. No, I bet it looked fantastic. Love to see the whole quilt, actually, Janet. And then the last one in those lovely warm, This is delicious, ending 71. Look at that. This is autumn leaves. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I think that's gorgeous. Stunning. Again, under 10 meters of all of these. So I'm just going to bring that sort of warm palette back into play, just so you can see. So literally just taking colours from sort of one chunk, continuous chunk of the colour wheel. And wherever you start and wherever you finish, they'll always work together. Easy peasy. Gorgeous. Right, that's those. Now the blues. So we've got 5 left. We've seen the first 10 by the ½ metre. And this is the final 5. Let's go with the deepest blue to start with. This one ends 5-3. Now again, these are all different colours to the standard bumbleberries. And actually, something I have noticed before, when I've been picking colours for designs, in the regular bumbleberries, there isn't a navy. So there's one which is called inky, I think, which is almost black, but like a true sort of navy, there isn't. And here it is. Here it is. So I should be stocking up on this one, if nothing else, because so important, so important. Limited quantities on all of these, and remember this is a special edition. So once it's gone, it's gone. It certainly won't be back this year, because even if Lewis and Irene do decide to reprint it, that might take 9-12 months. Morning, Sandra. She says, morning, Stuart, from Glasgow, from me and Riggy Kitten. Morning. Riggy can't be a kitten still, surely. Or is Riggy one of those cats that will always be a kitten? My friend Jo messaged me yesterday, actually. She's got 2 very, very naughty Norwegian forest cats, Dylan and Daisy. So she'd had loads of messages on Facebook yesterday to say that there was a cat up a tree. And was it hers? And of course it was. He didn't need help getting down. He was just drawing attention to himself. He came home as soon as he was hungry. This is delicious. Deep Seas blue. This is like the deepest sapphire, isn't it? Fabulous. Fabulous. That's Deep Seas blue. And again, if you're making something like a Noah's Ark quilt, there's the sea. Little white waves. Now, maybe my favourite one from the blues is this one, because I just love the way the tones were. Oh, ½ metre left. It's everyone's favourite, of course. Yeah. I might have known you'd have spotted it. Right. I'll call that one a sellout. There is still that ½ metre. Next up, like a tealy turquoise, just yummy again. Oh, this ends 4-8. Winter jade, that's lovely. Actually, that would be, this is a nice colour actually for Christmas decorating, isn't it? Or winter decorating, because it's a little bit frozen. Do you know what I mean? I've only got 5 meters of this one left, by the way. It's been ever so popular. Oh, see, you can't be a bit of copper and verdigris together. They just work, don't they, beautifully. Yeah, so they sit opposite each other on the colour wheel. And so they're complementary colours for each other. So you could have a whole load of blues with a little bit of this, or a whole load of these with a little bit of that, and that's going to be a winning, you know, formula every time. It'll always work. Fab. And then the last one is that softest and palest of jades, or soft blue. This is called Duck Egg. Wow, just lovely. This is almost like winter sky, isn't it? It's almost like a winter sky. They're clever, aren't they? And don't they all look so different? I'm going to bring all of the fabrics back into play just so we can have one final look. Some of them have now sold out individually, which means we can't make more bundles, even Monday, Tuesday. But there they are. Well, I think from everyone here at SewingStreet, Lewis and Irene, that was love at first sight. Wasn't it? Absolutely lovely. Right. We are going to do, we've got some lovely fabrics, really good. We're going to start, we've got some solid bundles. These are absolutely yummy. How's that for a palette? Now, Ben put this palette together, and Ben is jolly good with his colours, really good with his colours. What do you think? Wow, you're making a saving as if our solids weren't great value enough. £31.91. Now that is for 9.5 meters. Again, New Mexico, Sierra Nevada, Tangled, Garden Maze. Okay, Antique Christmas. A rich Victorians sort of invented our modern image of Christmas in many ways, didn't they? The sort of the Christmas tree and the Christmas cards and the fetch me the largest goose from the, all of that. Yeah. But I love these rich colours. They are absolutely beautiful. Actually, just as a stash builder, they are spot on. If you've gone for any of the bumbleberries, or you didn't, you missed out on the big bundle, but you love that kind of rich, earthy palette, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, I think these are stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, just while that's there, I'm just going to grab, this is linen texture. Ah, hello, lovely. Talk about Christmas. I wouldn't say no to that under the tree. But this is when, you think, oh, do you know what? I just fell in love with solid fabrics, with tonals, because I think it's easy to fall in love with beautifully patterned fabrics. That's easy, and it's all worked into the design. It's like, oh, that's really cute, that's really lovely. I think to appreciate solids and tonals, we all have to just exercise our imagination a little bit more, don't we? We have to see what it could become. But it has way more potential than a patterned fabric could ever have, because it can be anything at all. Whereas that fabric with snowmen or reindeers or roses on could only ever be that. Whereas this can be absolutely anything. Like our bumbleberry could be autumn leaves, could be a giraffe, could be, gold coins in a chest. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sandra says, Riggy will always be my kitten. Mine were like that too, especially Mrs. Mills. She was a lifelong kitten. She really was. Till she was 21. Still a kitten. Still a kitten. Wow. Okay, so over half the stock of this is in baskets. Like I say, I think you do have to use your imagination a little bit more to see the potential. But once you've seen it, they offer so much incredible value. There's no stopping you. There's literally no stopping you. You can do whatever you want. Absolutely yummy. Now, do remember to check out your baskets on this. I'll be honest with you, I'm not the greatest by any means at putting together palettes. Once I've got the palette, I can use it. But I love it when someone else who's got a different eye puts a palette together. That's why when I did my New Mexico, I asked Ben to put the palette together, and then I designed the quilt. I had no idea what I was going to design at all. As soon as I saw that palette, I knew exactly what I wanted to do with it. But I would never have put that palette together myself. Same here. I wouldn't have put all of these colours together necessarily, but now I've seen it, my mind is racing. £31.91. That is amazing value. Right, let's do that linen texture. Because if you like a little more texture on your fabric, this is the one. This, I think it's fair to say, is Lynn Goldsworthy's favourite blender. I know she's certainly very keen. Look at those. Oh, and you're saving £5, £55.90. This is for 10 half meters. Amazing. That in itself, fabulous. We've got this gorgeous warm sand. I mean, just beautiful. Just gorgeous. Then you've got that beautiful green, couple of blues, and that silvery grey. I mean, talk about a box of crayons to create anything you want. Yeah, it's got a lovely, a little vintage, again, earthy. Actually, this morning, all our fabrics have been about the sort of earthiness, haven't they? They've got a bit of depth to them. If I bring these solids back in, they've got that gorgeous depth. They would go together really, really well. They would go together really well. And actually, if you think about the cost price, the total cost price, about £85, and you've got 5 meters here. How much have we got in this bundle? Is it 9, so 4.5 meters. So you've got 9.5 meters in total for about £85. So it's less than £9 a metre all told when you add it all together. Amazing, incredible value. There's more in baskets than I've got. I've only got 7 bundles left, actually. I've only got 7 bundles left. There are 18 of you with it in your basket. You know, it's interesting, isn't it? I have fallen in love with and bought fabric with, I don't know, geese on it, or pumpkins on it, or, you know, I don't know, skulls and roses, because I fell in love and I thought, oh, that's amazing, that's wild. And then later, I've sort of thought, oh, what did I buy that for? When am I ever going to use that fabric? But it was a sort of mad moment, and I just, you know, it was a kind of, I've got to have it. I have never regretted buying or having in my stash a tonal or a plain. Never. Or a polka dot or a stripe. I have never regretted buying any of those. Right, that's going to sell out. More solids. Now, if you love gorgeous, this is just fab, isn't it? Again, I'm going to split it. So you've got this kind of Caribbean sea and sunshine, and then you've got really, for me, almost like kind of lipstick colours, kind of joyous, bright. 38.89 for all of that. Now, Jenny Jackson actually recently designed some really wonderful paper-pieced baubles Christmas baubles. This is Jenny Jackson's colourways, isn't it? I think. It would work so beautifully. This is that kind of mid-century modern, bright, beautiful baubles on the tree. But equally, this is just an amazing stash builder because actually, in actual fact, you know, like all three of those are in my Santorini version of New Mexico, for example. And you could I could easily have popped those in as well. So that is just that kind of gorgeous, beachy, summery, beautiful blues, isn't it? If you've got my book, Use Scraps Make 100 Quilts, there is one of my all-time best loved quilt patterns in there called Lipstick and Nail Polish, which is foundation piece, and it's literally a bottle of nail varnish and a lipstick in like a matching colour in a block, and then there are loads of those blocks together, so you can really have fun with different colours. And these are perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, now let's talk about something completely different. We've talked about how inspiring having gorgeous solids and tonals in your stashes, but another thing which is wonderfully inspiring is membership of Debbie Shaw's Half Yard Sewing Club. Now, this is an amazing resource for next to nothing a week, less than £1 a week for a whole year's membership of the Half Yard Sewing Club with Debbie Shaw. Now, what does your membership get you? Wow, what doesn't it get you? You get hundreds of tutorials, hundreds of craft patterns, dressmaking patterns, home decor, bag making, over 200 hours of video tutorials, new projects every month. There are live streams with Debbie every week. You get 10% off everything Debbie Shaw Sewing, apart from sewing machines, 30% off all her Search Press books. Incredible. Oh, not just her Search Press, all Search Press books. That is incredible. Do you know, you could soon make your membership back, couldn't you? Even if you never looked at the Half Yard Sewing Club. Also, have we got the pictures of the projects? Because, I mean, Debbie and I have launched both of her Chumleys patterns. Look at all this patterns. But the sheep and the rabbit and the pig, these are all exclusive to Half Yard Sewing Club members. She's not going to be doing those as standalone patterns. It's incredible. It's incredible value for less than £1 a week. What can you buy for £1 these days? I mean, you say a bar of chocolate, not from a vending machine, you can't. You know, look at all of these. Amazing. And you get access to all of these patterns from day one. It's not something that you have to, oh, well, next month I'll get access to that and the month after. You get access to every single one of these patterns and tutorials from day one. I think this would make the most brilliant Christmas present for somebody, wouldn't it? We often think of having to give somebody a thing for Christmas, you know, a bundle of fabric, a sewing machine, you know, a bottle of perfume. But actually, membership, I've done it before now with things like membership to, English Heritage or something like that, you know. Where you think, I can enjoy that for the whole year. Well, this is your sewing version, isn't it? Your dressmaking, home deck, toy making, bag making, quilting. Such massive value in there. All the patterns, the downloads. And every week, of course, Debbie does a live, which you get exclusive access to. Here you go. The projects are all sorted. Look at the scroll bar, amazing, absolutely incredible. Oh, there is a lot. Refashioned buddy toy, the dinosaur plushie, an oversized shirt. This is amazing value. Absolutely incredible. Mini felt pig. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, that's from Sarah Simi. Wow. Okay. Dressmaking, turn trousers into shorts. There's some amazing projects here. Lots of quilting, lots of bags, loads of dressmaking. And remember, this is costing, there's that. Now, just stop there for a second, Ben. Do you see Barbara the sheep? Okay, as a standalone Chumley pattern, that would be £9.99. That is one of hundreds of patterns for £50 for a year. Amazing. Look at this. It's incredible. Jan says, good morning, Stuart. I've just renewed my Half Yard Sewing Club membership for 2 more years with the offer I got from SewingStreet earlier in the year. Great value for money. It's fabulous. There, look, some reviews. With Half Yard Sewing Club, you'll learn lots of sewing techniques, get brilliant ideas, shop for lovely fabrics and accessories from Debbie's online shop, enjoy a relaxing video each month, share your ideas and makes with like-minded sewers. Excellent value. That's from Lou. Wonderful. I recommend the Half Yard Sewing Club to friends and family all the time because of the variety of projects and all the extras like tips and techniques and ask a member, competitions, discounts, and all for such a reasonable price. It's a giveaway, isn't it? It's my one-stop sewing place for everything that I need. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Great testimonials. Ask a member is a brilliant thing. Does anyone have a copy of the Ears for Rocky Reindeer? Look, Debbie, drop me an email at inquiries and I'll send one a PDF. Sorry about that. Easy. There you go. Look at that. Brilliant. Can we have a pattern for a toiletry bag or makeup bag with ruffles, please? Yes, that'd be good. Done. Done. Look at this, that's great. And it's a worldwide membership as well. So, you know, it's a great way of meeting new people. Fabulous. Fabulous. Chantal sent a lovely message. She says, I could listen to you all day, gorgeous Stuart. I love how you just share your ideas on what to do with things you're showing. Oh, thanks, Chantal. You can have me right up till 1 o'clock. Hi, I don't have a computer or printer, just phone and tablet. How can I get patterns from the club? Loving Sunday with you, Stuart. That's Abigail. You can get all the patterns on your tablet. You can download them to your tablet. In terms of printing them off, you can email them to a printer and they'll be able to print them off for you. So, yeah. I don't have a printer at home either. So in my office, where I have my studio, they print things off for me, or Charlie prints things off for me. So I get that, yeah. There's some really good websites, though, where you can get things printed off, where you just email them the PDFs that you want printed, and they will print them for you. So there are services like that, and they'll post them out to you as well. Really, really cool. I love that. We're not going to have access on SewingStreet to Debbie Shaw's Half Yard Sewing Club. I think we're doing it this week. We'll have it on air where you can buy it through us. I would urge you to get your membership now. You should be paying £60 for the year. You get it for 50 through us, and you can activate it whenever. So if you want to hold off that activation until Christmas, you can. If you want to get 2 years at this price, you can. Activate your first membership now, save the code, and then in a year's time, activate, and then you get your second year. That is what Jan has done. The price in January or February, is it February? The price from February for the Half Yard Sewing Club is going to go up. So if you want to beat that price rise and get effectively 2 years membership for £100, then just buy 2, but just activate the 1. Great gift. Great gift. Okay. Let's do, as we're doing rich and earthy, we've got Woodland Wanderers. This is the 5-inch charm. This is the 5-inch charm. So we're gonna put that into the graphics, but I'm actually gonna show you the fabrics from the 10-inch charm because then you can see them a lot more easily, okay? So the 5-inch charm is $9.99. I've only got single figures, but let me show you the fabrics that you're getting. There's one with butterflies and pheasants, beautiful florals. There's one with hares. That's gorgeous. There's a lovely light one with the pheasants on. That purple floral's gorgeous. And then you've got that one there with owls and the moon. Really pretty. So that's the 5-inch charm. Now we've got the 10-inch charm as well. Oh, quick question. Is the Debbie Shaw Club, is there postage on top? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. If it's the only thing that you buy today, you won't be charged any postage. Or if you are charged postage, then it will be refunded by the end of the day. Yeah. There was a slight glitch, I think, wasn't there the other day with that. But no, you won't be charged one way or another, whether it's today or whatever. You won't be charged any postage if that's your only purchase. I should have mentioned that. Thank you for reminding me. $39.99, that's the 10-inch charm. You get 40, so a pound a square. You know, things like charm packs, jelly rolls, all that kind of thing, yeah, the price has really risen. So to still be able to get one for under £40, brilliant. Right, fat quarters. Fat quarters. This is a pack of 4 fat quarters. $7.9. Oh, sorry, there are 2. There are 2 charm packs. So you can get the whole collection in 2 charm packs. So this one ends $7.9. And I'm just going to quickly show you those. So you've got owls, florals, light pheasants. So that's option 1. Option 2, this does end 8.6. You've got the hares on pink, floral, pheasants and butterflies. And then we've got a design roll. We've got a design roll. So 40 2.5-inch strips, $39.99. Again, just brilliant that we can do these. Right, it's time for a break. What a lovely first hour. I feel all inspired. After the break, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Anthea Venn from Quilting Antics. We're getting all cosy. And we're going to meet the fabulous Duke. He's such a splendid chap. See you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge.
They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Good morning. Welcome back. This is SewingStreet. I'm Stuart Hillard, and this is Anthea Venn from Quilting Antics.
Hello, Stuart.
Welcome back.
Thanks for having me.
Oh,
Always a good sign.
Anthea, it's always wonderful to have you. You always bring such inspiring projects.
Thank you.
We've all fallen in love with the Duke. Come and have a look. He's absolutely magnificent, Anthea.
I love him, and this is the first time that he's officially been out anywhere, and you can't get him anywhere else except here at the moment.
Wow, so this is an absolute exclusive. I'm going to kind of turn him through 360 degrees because he is absolutely magnificent. From his very smart, I think that's an Eton bow tie, isn't it? That waistcoat, those very smart breeches. He's even wearing spats. He's got his decorative cane, a very smart tweed jacket, a top hat. Does this sartorial elegance never end? He's absolutely brilliant, isn't he? Let's give you the details. Let's get you the details. Now, to start off with, this is a starter kit for Duke. Now, in your kit, you are getting a 1 metre roll of black felt. You're getting your all-important pattern, of course, for the Duke. I'm going to move the Duke over very slightly. I feel like you should have a cocktail or a glass of champagne.
Yeah. And in your head, has he got a voice?
Oh, definitely. There's a voice. You also get some white for his shirt, bow tie, and also his spats. You get this glorious red for his waistcoat. You also get this quilt weight cotton to make his jacket with, okay. Now, obviously, you can add little bits and bobs in as well, a little something to line his jacket with, perhaps. Fat quarter and fat eighths, that's right, isn't it? Yep, that's everything you get. Yes, correct, there we go.
It's a nice little starter, is that?
Yeah. Absolutely spot on. Obviously, you might need a couple of little doll buttons or some embroidery thread, but basically you've got your basics there for the Duke. I'm going to move the Duke. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pop him there. Now, the kit's flying out, Anthea.
Oh, right,
absolutely
brilliant.
Flying out. Talk me through what sort of level of sewer I need to be. And
I think confident beginner upwards. He's not, so his clothes are not tailored at all. And, you know, there's plenty of scope for fudging and for, you know, if you're not confident.
Great.
And if you are confident, then you're not going to find him difficult because he's not made to dress and undress. You're going to put his clothes on him and that's him done.
Right.
So like, for instance, his shirt, it's just, think the old shirts, you know, where they had the, you know, the piece
front.
there. Yeah. So that's all he's got. You're not doing the back and you're not doing sleeves. And his bow tie and his collar are put on separate. So you're not having to make that whole thing.
Got you.
And I've just been preparing his jacket and his waistcoat, and you're just making two, put them together, zip round, turn them through. You're not doing like, you know, hours and hours of tailoring.
No,
You just want
fair
him to look the part.
Gosh.
And
I
he
do
does,
just
doesn't he?
need to let you know there's... Oh, it's sold out.
The kit?
Yeah, it's sold out. Finn, can I give you that to take away, please?
Well, I never. Thank you very much,
you,
everyone.
Finn. He's absolutely gorgeous. We've fallen in love with him. Right, physical instructions. Because, look, at the end of the day, a metre of black felt, or wool,
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can
whatever colour.
yeah, you can use whatever you want. I mean, use a bit of fleece if you haven't got anything else. I mean, obviously you don't want a thick pile, but there's no reason why you couldn't. Velvet.
Yeah. Ooh, velvet.
As long as it's not going to slip too much.
See, a fawn velvet or a soft silvery grey.
Well, do you know what? I was thinking about this yesterday. You can do in black, but yeah, if you've got a grey bunny at home, you might want to do a nice grey one. Anything. I mean, what says a bunny has to be bunny coloured anyway?
Well, absolutely. They come
And
in
if
lots
you're-
of different shades.
So if you're changing, if you're doing this from your own stash and you want a white rabbit, then you might do a different coloured clothes. So you might change your shirt for a black one or a blue one or a pink one. Or...
Anthea, I've just had an inspired moment.
Oh, go on.
Because another of your projects, Wise Old Owl, has a pocket watch. Now, you've just mentioned a white rabbit with a pocket watch.
Yeah.
Is this ringing any bells?
It certainly is.
So if
Why
you get
couldn't
both
you?
patterns, you can mix and match.
Yes, you could, definitely.
Oh, very, very
I
inspiring.
haven't said both of these dolls are by Roberta Chapman as well, so let's give Roberta a little plug there.
Roberta, amazing.
She's clever.
Absolutely amazing.
I just tell her what I want, and I just say, right, can I have this looking a bit like that? And then she comes up with this stuff, and I'm like, oh, wow, you did it.
That's amazing. Gosh, everybody needs a Roberta.
Oh, she's fab.
Roberta, come and work for me. I'm a lovely boss. We agreed this morning.
She'll probably have you.
I'm a lovely boss. I'm a lovely boss. Well, the pattern's absolutely flying out. Full-size templates, confident beginner level, and also, can I just say, wouldn't he be fun to make other little outfits for? If you knit, if you crochet, if you can cobble a couple of bits of fabric together, you could make him a little something.
Well, I think once you've got the idea of let's say, how the jacket goes together, there's no reason why you can't change the shape and just go on and on and on. Yeah. And, you know, his clothes, you just need to cover this bit and then cover everything else with a jacket. Simple. Easy peasy. There you go. Get your pattern. Get your pattern. It's amazing value for $9.99, isn't it? Use velvet, fleece, felt. Yeah. In fact, I was thinking he could really be a tailor's dummy, couldn't he? And you just then, because he's soft.
Hey, who are you calling a dummy?
But you would just then, you know, stitch clothes to him or pin them to him, and you can go on and on, can't you? And we're calling the Duke a he, but there's no reason that you couldn't do a duchess. He could completely be a duchess, couldn't he? Put a little hairpiece up here, a little bow or something, just, you know. And she would be fantastic. Yeah. Magnificent. Absolutely. I could imagine a whole kind of Bridgerton outfit. Empire line dress. No. Could you do ringlet hair on a rabbit? Maybe not. Well, why not? Why Digital pattern if you prefers on the screen. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm just thinking you've done Bridgerton, and I'm off now. I'm on the next series. Love it. Love it. We've all fallen for the Duke. Absolutely captivating. Such a fun pattern. The spats are brilliant. They are. Can we bring back spats? I don't see why not. I think they look fantastic. You look super in spats. I could wear spats, couldn't I? I could definitely rock spats. They are really cool. I just love it. Right, keep going through for your patterns. Now, we've also rather fallen for the charms of the wise old owl. And I'm not talking about me now. This is the owl. Now, I've got a kit. I think it's here, Stuart. Is it that one there? Thank you. I've got a kit. And in your kit, you're getting a really gorgeous mixture, actually. Start off, you've got the Wise Old Owl pattern. This is giving me a little bit shades of, do you remember Professor Yaffle? Oh, yeah, from Bagpuss? Definitely. I hadn't thought about Well, do you know what? I hadn't, but now you've said it, I probably had, actually. And it's in the back there, isn't it? He's definitely of that ilk, yeah. They're bringing back Bagpuss. Are they really? They're bringing back Bagpuss. Bagpuss About time. Yep. You've got a couple of different herringbone fabrics there. You've got some felt. You've got some rather glorious gold fabric there. And then you've got a bit of brown felt, dark brown felt too, and you've got this gorgeous deep wine cotton. This is for the waistcoat, I presume. Yes, I think so, yeah. So I was thinking about this. the feathers here, we've used wool and it's just a single layer. What I might be tempted to do on the lighter weight fabric is bond 2 layers together, and then you're going to have the stability to do this. And look, she's used pinking shears to cut things out, just to give you that more feathered look. You can see round his kind of feathers. They're almost like leaves, aren't they? He's still in the tree.
Yeah.
He's still doing whatever he does.
It's absolutely wonderful. That kit, one's just popped back. I've got one kit available. I've got one kit. It had
Is it sold out already?
It's sold out now, yeah.
Wow.
That's sold out.
Thank you,
So
everyone.
Finn, can I give that to you as well, please? Thank you. I'm going to clear in a bit of space. We've got so many lovely things.
We're going to have an
Quilting
empty desk
Antics.
soon.
We are going to have an empty desk. Right, pattern on its own. Physical pattern first. Wouldn't these make the most amazing teacher gifts?
Oh, yes.
To make one of those for your kids'
Can you imagine making a little mortarboard for him? To go on the top?
Graduation present.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Love that. Or if
Jen-
you just qualified as a teacher.
Yeah, I mean, you can leave the waistcoat on, but put him a little black cape round, and
Yeah.
he'd be fab, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you really could.
Look, his
You really
glasses have
could.
got a wonk on.
Or if you want a sort of, Hedwig style owl,
Yeah,
different
yeah.
colours.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you've got grey owls, you've got brown owls, you've got white owls, and then you can just get into fantasy after that, can't you? Do whatever you want.
Charlie was once up a ladder in the barn getting hay from the very top, and literally he was at the top of the ladder and a barn owl flew straight out at him.
Wow.
How he didn't fall backwards off the ladder, we do not know.
Yeah, we
He
had one
managed to
flew
cling on.
across as we drove down this morning. You just
Amazing.
see them, and they only weigh the same as a bag of sugar. Can you believe? Yeah,
Seriously?
yeah. I remember
Amazing.
taking the kids to this falconry centre, and that was the part of the talk. And because they're this fluffy, great thing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you take all that fluff off, it's a bag
Yeah.
of sugar inside. That's
Teeny
it.
tiny.
Yeah, yeah.
There's literally a bag of sugar inside an owl.
Well.
I never knew that. If you want to get your pattern, be quick. Be quick. $9.99. We've also got a digital pattern for the wise old owl. Oh, it's lovely. And you could do so many different things to personalise, couldn't you?
Well, you
different
could
colours.
change his glasses for a monocle. That'd be good. That'd be easy because you've got the same instructions. You're just doing half of it. There's heaps.
I honestly do think that the two patterns go very well together because the pocket watch mix and match, the glasses mix and match with the Duke. I think they're a pair.
They are definitely a pair. And like if you styled them similar, then
Yeah.
you would bring them more together, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah, they are. They're fab. I mean, we love our woodlandy stuff at Quilting Antics anyway. Anything that's got that woodlandy vibe, we're in there. Well,
We fit right in. We fit right in. Oh, brilliant. The wise old owl. I love the fact that his wings are a little movable as well, He just...
yeah. I mean, I'm not going to sell them as movable wings, but because they're just stitched on at the top here,
Got you.
can just, I mean, if one of the grandchildren got hold of him and made him fly down the stairs, you'd be like,
absolutely. You'd lose the wings, yes.
yeah. But yeah, there's just a little bit. I'm just giving him a little bit of personality there.
You're just bringing him to life.
I am.
We just need a
indeed.
voice now, Anthea.
Yeah. Oh, Stuart. I don't know if I can do an owl
That
voice.
was Anthea Venn. That was Anthea
If
Venn.
anybody's ever heard Poppy Potty Mouse, you know that I'm not that great at voices.
Stop right there. Brilliant, brilliant. That's for $9.99. Now, Anthea, come
yes.
with me. Let's just have a walk over here.
Let's. You first, Stuart.
What's that? Here we go. I'm on the wrong side now.
Let's swap. I've really messed that one up, haven't I?
It's like we didn't practice.
Mama knows best. Don't you forget that, Stuart.
I never will. This is stunning.
Thank you.
Tell
Thank
me
you.
about the concept.
Right, so Mama Knows Best, she started as a lap quilt. So this quarter here, that was the hootery, the original lap quilt. And then the following year, we did this bottom corner down here with the badgers.
You see, look.
And then we decided that we would make it into a full quilt. So this quilt will work as 1 to 4, lap quilts. So if you want to knock them out really quickly, or this size isn't for you,
Or a cushion.
Oh, yeah, you've got
All those
you've got a full
elements.
set here. And I mean, if you made the cushions a bit bigger, you could probably get more than, bring two things together, because the pattern is the inspiration. What else is entirely up to you. So we've done oodles of quilts, and you tend to, get really, well, you're thinking, oh, I don't want to bore people by doing like the same boring blocks, and you're all the time trying to think about more and different and better, and then we thought, strip it back.
Yep.
Strip it back. What can we do with just an evening star?
This is such a lovely block.
So it's one block.
It's gorgeous.
And it's repeated alternately right across the quilt.
Yeah.
We've kept it the same with the purple, but and it's kind of a pebbly stone colour there. Colour-wise, it's up to you what you do and what suits your decor. So we've kept that one the same, and this we actually use, we call them charismas in the wool, but read charm pack. So that is just charm squares. And because in a charm pack...
Is this Abraham Moon?
It is, yeah.
I'd made a waistcoat for the Christmas special of the Sewing Bee. I made a waistcoat in that fabric, that colour. Yeah, I recognised it. I thought, I've got to ask.
It is one of the best ones, isn't it? That
Lovely.
one. Yeah.
And I love the theme of it as well, because it is mothers and babies, isn't it?
So
in each...
you've got an adult and a child. So we've called them mothers, but if you want to be, Dad knows, it's up to you, isn't it?
Daddy doesn't know best. No, it's Mummy. Definitely.
So you've got an adult and child or children it's children on each actually, playing around, doing their own things. Build them just as we've done, move them around, make them different, add different things in, like if you wanted to put a moon in or whatever.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and you're already discovering the fabulous quilt kit. Let me grab it and I will show you what you get. So, we have, at SewingStreet, simplified this to make it easy for you to get and to make.
I was really impressed with what you've done.
You like it?
I do like it, yeah.
Brilliant. So what we've done, Anthea's original is made with wool and woolen fabrics. What we've done here is we've got quilt weight cottons, because as lots of us as quilters, it's quilt weight cotton that we're most confident working with. So you've got 2 meters of the dark teal, and then you've got, I think it's 1 meter of each of the purple and the duck egg. Then, of course, you're getting your pattern. Now, to call this a pattern, I've just seen the price, Anthea, $69.99. That's amazing. This really could have been a book.
It could.
With all of these appliques in, and all of the possibilities, and all of the patchwork, this could have been a book. In which case it would have been £20–25 for all of that, really. So you are getting an amazing deal. And I don't need to tell anybody just how versatile those patterns are and all the different things you could make. You're also then getting 2 printed panels, which are going to give you all of your charm squares.
Would you like me to take the end?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
It's a whopper.
There's a lot there, and look, you get all of those gorgeous autumny colours.
And we've used our colours completely random. And I think sometimes random's really scary, but if you just trust random, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, what is it about random that I know a lot of people get really jittery?
Well, I think you're like, oh, do I have to go pattern plain? I can't have 2 planes together. Oh, I've got 2 of the same colour together. But just have confidence and just go with it.
Accept the serendipity.
Exactly, that's the word I was looking for.
So you get, that's what I'm here for. So you get those, but then you also get a second panel, and this has got all of your applique fabrics on. So for your owls and your owlets, for the hedgehogs and the hoglets.
Yeah.
Then you've got squirrels and...
Hang on. Owls and owlets, squirrels and, are they kits?
Kits.
Kittens, squirrel kittens, yeah.
Okay.
The hedgehogs and hoglets, the badgers and the cubs.
And the cubs. You've got all the, and it's so lovely. This panel's been done ever so cleverly because you've actually got ombre areas.
Yes.
So where, for example, you might be doing the badgers, where you need some black, you need some grey, and you need some white, you've got them all in one. Same with the browns, you've got that mix.
I quite like that if you wanted to, you could cut your pieces across the colours, so you've got that shade within each piece as well. So it's really clever how you've done this.
You get a really sort of like natural look then, don't you?
And the same thing might do for more than one area.
Yeah.
So you've got, well, you've got your owls and your hedgehogs. I mean, your owls, there's no reason why you couldn't make your owls grey, if that's your thing.
Sure.
You know, if you're more into little owls than tawny owls kind of thing, or whatever.
Yes. Now, you were telling me a funny story earlier on.
Can't remember now.
Oh, Neil, that story, Anthea, about the hedgehog babies, the hoglets.
I can't say that live. Sue might be watching.
But they're
And
a
get
little
well,
bit,
Sue. She's
they're a
broken
little
her
bit
wrist.
odd, aren't they? No, but Sue's done them true to life. But little baby hedgehogs are really bright pink.
They are, yes. And I was really worried they look like we got boiled hedgehogs.
Oh, I'll show you on the quilt.
Stuart,
I think
I'm going to get in so much trouble off Sue now.
They're super cute. Look. Little
So
pink.
that is true life colour. That absolutely is.
They're spot on.
But if you wanted to change that for a more adult kind of colourway, then that's fine. So I'm going to get in so much trouble.
You will not. No, because
Sorry, Sue.
Sue's done a phenomenal job. Absolutely phenomenal. And the other colour, I think they're really cute. But I know what you mean. It's like, gosh, are they really that colour?
It was a bold choice.
Yeah.
That's.
And aren't their spines, like, really soft?
Yeah. But I mean, we've stitched those on, so you're not
Thank
going to
goodness.
prick your fingers on our spines. And do you know what? When you're stitching your hedgehog spines, so try and kind of go around, and I like to start like kind of a swirl at the back leg, because if you just go in lines, you get a porcupine.
Right.
So make when you're stitching
Yep.
your hedgehogs, do a loppy running stitch, but kind of go around, and if you like, think of a snail and then come finish off at the back leg, you can kind of get a nice, because you want your hedgehog to look like at any moment it can
Rounded.
just make a ball.
Yes.
So if it looks like that, you're winning. If it looks like a porcupine, unpick your stitches and start again.
And I can see as well that
Yeah.
you've shown on the diagram these...
It's just a rough idea,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But so the first line, I think when I'm doing them, I would maybe draw the first line in. So she's kind of circled this
So
in.
cute.
Yeah. So the first line I might draw in, but then once you get going, you know what it's like when you're hand stitching and your needle's going and you're watching telly and you know what you're doing after the first line. You can get your eye in. That's what you do, isn't it?
You do. You get the rhythm of it all.
Yeah.
Phenomenally good value. This for $69.99. You're getting your full pattern. You're getting all of your piecing fabrics and your applique fabrics, plus your backgrounds and your stars and your star backgrounds as well, all in one.
Yeah.
For $69.99,
it's
brilliant value.
64
Now, if
inches
you just want the
square.
pattern on its own, we can do that. We've got the pattern on its own. It is brilliant value at $19.99 because you've got so much there. So much there. If you think about this as 4 individual patterns, that would be $9.99 a piece.
Yes, it would. It would.
That would
And
be
actually, we all do that.
$39.96.
Well, we do. If you go on the website, you can get them as individuals. But why do that?
Yeah.
When you can get the whole thing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And you get all of the templates. See, I was looking, I'm all about Christmas at the moment.
Yeah.
Anthea.
That we all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was looking straight away thinking woodland Christmas stockings with hedgehogs and badgers and foliage.
Yeah,
and-
definitely. I did those last time I was here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But using these templates.
Yeah,
you know?
definitely. And if for your own use, there's no reason why you can't put these on a printer and reduce them. If you wanted to, because it's for your own use. There's nothing to stop you from doing it for yourself. Or like, if you use the babes as opposed to the adults, you know, you can break those drawings down. So with the badgers, for instance, if you think about your shape of your stocking, you might just want the tree with the ones peeping and not the one that's horizontal at the bottom. The hedgehogs, you'd just use 2, maybe in the boot, the foot part. Or, you know, or even 1. And as you're going up, one owl or one squirrel, pick the baby that you like best and make a little scene, add leaves. So yeah, absolutely you could do that.
You could even create a whole kind of centerpiece with all of them or some of them grouped together, couldn't you?
Oh, it'd be
You know,
magnificent.
owls and foxes,
A
badgers and head.
Like a runner.
Lovely, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. For that, you need this pattern. It's absolutely brilliant and such a fantastic value. You know, 8 different cushions, runners, Christmas stockings, the quilt, but also just make smaller lap quilts.
Yep, absolutely. I mean,
Fabulous.
Yeah, great on your knee, you know, on the sofa. It's coming that time of year. I mean, that'll go straight over the back of the sofa. One, fantastic. But yeah, just on your knee, fabulous.
Yeah, we're much more inclined at home to put a quilt over our knees than just put the heating on.
Well, that's the thing. And you can
Digital
always
patterns on screen.
add a border around each individual one.
Yeah.
So if you want to make it a little bigger without going all out, just put a border around and add it on.
Yeah. And I do love that patchwork block.
Thank you.
That in and of itself would make a quilt
and
on
I
its
think,
own,
let
wouldn't
me
it?
just have a little investigate. I think I put in, here we are, look, some different layouts.
Ooh, hello.
So that's exactly the same quilt, just laid out differently. Because I just wanted to give you like the maximum, you know, if you look at each quarter, it is two-pieced and 2 plain blocks. So it's up to you what you do with it.
So then I suppose you could either have your mother and babies here like you have in or you could have mother and baby, mother and baby, baby, mother and baby.
Absolutely. It's your quilt. It's up to you, isn't it?
Oh.
But
quilt
I
with
know it's kind
potential.
of obvious that you can do that, but sometimes don't we need the obvious pointing out?
No, I hadn't thought of that at all. Yeah, no, I agree. Definitely. Do the thinking for me. Oh, yes.
One tries
Now,
as best you know.
I don't know about you, but I am ready for a party.
Oh, bring it on,
And when
Stuart.
I talk party, I want a prickle party.
Yay. So, yeah, drafty
Right,
balls are us.
let me grab... Now, we're going to do the one with herringbone first, which is this one. Herringbone and corduroy, yes? Mm-hmm. Yes, right. So, this is absolutely gorgeous, Anthea.
It's great, isn't it? So, you know, they're just going along doing their own thing.
Doing
They're
their
having
own
a little
thing.
party. They're playing in the leaves. I mean, you can adjust these, alter them, because you've got different hedgehogs. 1, 2, 3, 4 different, slightly different poses the whole way on. You could do all the same. You can, you know, tell a little. You could have this one here, and you could make it look like it's rolling. Stick some leaves on it, like 1 leaf, 3 leaves, 5 leaves,
Oh, I
a
love
bunch
that.
of leaves. You can, you know, you can really do what you want.
Yeah.
And the other thing is that if you don't want a draft excluder, but you like this, the requirement for, I'm just going to use this to demonstrate, the requirement for the actual draft excluder, there we are, is a long piece folded in half. That's your draft excluder. But if you folded it a different way, you get a cushion.
Perfect.
So, you know, either or. We've made it a draft excluder. You can make it a cushion.
Yeah.
You can take these appliques and put them on bags or anything, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Sorry, I've messed,
well, let me
messed
show
your
you.
kit up now, haven't
All
I?
right, it's all right.
We talk
Now, just
afterwards.
move that along a tiny little bit. Thank you. I'm just going to show you what's in your kit. So you get the Prickle Party draft excluder pattern. Oh, Hillary's messaged in, by the way, to say, morning, Anthea. Good to see you back on SewingStreet this morning.
Is this Hillary Kay?
It is.
Oh, hiya, Hillary. Good morning.
Now, you also, in your kit, you get 1/2 metre of this beautiful dark brown corduroy for the background of your draft excluder. You get 1/2 metre of calico. You get some herringbone fabric. You get this darker herringbone fabric. And then you get some squares of felt, red, orange, green, and a cream to create your autumn leaves.
Yeah. So your actual hedgehogs, I mean, look at the colours. We've used, you know, different colours for each one. But what really makes them hedgehogs is when you put your thread on to make the spines. So you could use a colour that's not as hedgehoggy as you might think you want it to be or whatever. But once you've stitched it and that's jumping out, you've changed the colour of what's underneath. So great one for, you know, using
And I
this
noticed
stuff.
as well, you've sort of built up the colours. If I move this
Yeah.
along, lights and darks, denser stitches together as well.
And often it's the colour that you didn't expect that looks the best one. So that's, you know, just something to bear in mind when you're choosing colours.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
So well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, love that. Did
Thank
you make
you.
that one?
That's Sue. Sue does. Sue's our artist.
Fabulous.
And we all have our little niche. So
Yeah.
Sue does lots of the making.
Really cool, really cool. Great value as well, isn't it? $24.99. And also, I always say this about kits, mix and match. Use this as a base. Draw fabrics from your stash.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Add to this. Now, I wasn't sure, Stuart, about, have you bonded onto corduroy before? Because I haven't used fusible web on that. So I didn't know whether to just suggest using a steam iron as opposed to a dry iron. I thought it might take better on that. Didn't get a chance to practice before I came down, but that, you know, if you're not having success with a dry iron, just switch to steam.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, always a bit of experimentation is a good idea. Love that. Oh, Steph's message says it's a gorgeous quilt.
Thank you.
Mama Knows Best. We once had a pregnant hedgehog in our front garden under a pile of leaves. I was all ready with hot water and blankets, but she left before she gave birth.
How exciting, and then to be dashed at the last minute.
I know, it would have been lovely to see that, wouldn't it?
My friend is a hedgehog rescuer, and she has a hedgehog box in her garden with a camera in, and she's often putting on Facebook like when things have visited the box. Yeah, it's really exciting. Doesn't take a lot nowadays to get us going, does it?
It's very exciting though, and you don't see so much nature.
Oh, no.
Yes, you don't see so much nature as you once did, I think. Right, we've got a second colourway, different fabrics
I'll bring
this
it back round
time.
then.
Even better price, $19.99. You've got your cotton fabric for the background of your draft excluder. Again, some calico. You've got a selection of solids that you can use for your hedgehog, and then you've got your felts as before to create your autumn leaves. Those are like sort of raw edge appliques plus your pattern.
And don't be afraid to stack your colours up for your leaves. So you can have like just one colour, or if you stack them up, you're just going to get, it's more so, yeah. So don't be afraid to play around and put some gold in if you've got gold.
I love this bit of chain stitching.
Yeah. Sue likes adding chain stitching. Just little swirls, and I think, doesn't that, it looks like the wind's whipping through them. Yeah. And if you don't like chain stitch, running stitch.
Yeah. Do you do your own thing?
Absolutely, yeah. But and I mean, you could really make them longer lines and whooshing wind kind of effects.
Yeah.
So it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. I love a draft excluder. Or also at home, we still have them now, but we had cats that liked to wander wherever, so doors were never closed. So they all had to be held open.
Yeah.
So we would use things like door stops and draft excluders so that doors were always open.
But so a few years ago, so we make all these samples like yourself, and you just end up with samples everywhere. And I was thinking, they go in boxes and we don't use them. So every season now I have an area in the hallway where I set up a seasonal display.
Oh, lovely.
And these look really good, like on the back. You know, and then you can build stuff in front. So I'm not even using it as a draft excluder.
Fair enough.
You know, it's there, and a seasonal display is built around it.
Right, prickle party draft excluder pattern. You've got to think about that before you say it. $9.99. $9.99 for that. Or digital version if you prefer. You a physical or a digital?
Well, I was always physical and now I'm going digital.
Are you?
I am, because you see, I can have a nice pattern and I can print out my templates.
Just what you need.
And I can cut them out and I don't have to mind.
Yeah, that's a very fair
And
point.
then I can store them electronically as well, so I'm not having my sewing room full of bits of paper that have fallen on the floor and got trodden on and ripped. And
Yeah, very good point. Very good point. Well, that's your digital pattern, $9.99. No P&P on that. Right, we've got one more pattern, one more project. Let's have a bit of badger time. What is badger time?
Well, he's reading his newspaper, the Badger Times. So, yeah, it's just a nice, it kind of fits into this morning's theme of being, you know, deep into autumn, not quite at Christmas. So let's just do some projects that are... And this is just one piece of fabric that we've used on the front, and it's we've got the stitching around. Now you could use an automatic stitch on your machine. That's just a running stitch, and then do they call it whipped, where you thread another colour in and out, so that marks the border. That makes it really simple. If you're just working with one piece of fabric, you don't have to worry about, you know, being off centre or something like that. Now I think in the pattern I've actually given you him in several sizes, so you can do different size books. There you go, A4 book, yeah.
Brilliant.
So
Oh,
you've
yes,
got, yeah,
look.
yeah. So you've got the A4 book if you want to, and you've got him looking. Well, that'll be looking the other way when he's finished, and this is looking. So you've got both aspects.
One's looking at you, one's looking for you.
Exactly, exactly.
I love it. It's so cute. I love the little blanket.
Yeah.
I'd want to put little glasses on, embroider little gold glasses.
Well, that you see, that's up to you, isn't it? That's where the beauty of handmade comes in,
Yeah, it
because
really
you just
does.
take it, you know, as far as you want. You know, match the colour to your furniture at home. Make
It
look
also
like your
reminds
own.
me of my favourite book of all times, The Wind in the Willows.
Oh yeah, beautiful book. Yeah, yeah.
Best book I've ever, I just love it. I love it. That's gorgeous. Digital pattern, if you prefer. A digital pattern for Badger Times. I realise now it's referring to like a newspaper.
Yeah.
But I was just thinking about, let's have a little bit of Badger Time.
Well, do you know what?
I
Badger
think that
Time,
might become a thing at home.
It sounds... Stuart, behave. We're on telly.
A little bit of Badger Time. No, but that's going to be my time when I'm just sit on the sofa with a quilt over my lap reading, and no one is to bother me. I'm having Badger Time, and that's it. Yeah? Like me time,
I know exactly what you mean, but
but Badger Time.
I didn't see that one coming.
What do you like? We've got Emperor foil. I
we
didn't
love a
even
bit
know
of
this was a thing.
we love a bit of Emperor foil. We use it, see, all the time. It's on our owl. It's on the Duke.
Yes.
Christmas. Oh, and I always say with the Emperor foil, particularly this time of year, get it when you see it, because everyone wants it for Christmas, and once it's gone, so it's often quite difficult to get more of. Isn't that just twinkle?
Amazing. Amazing.
It says autumn, as we're doing just now, but in the next hour it says Christmas.
It really does.
It says the lights are on at home. It says warmth and yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Glamorous. Fabulous.
It says crafting, it says scrunchies, it says anything you want it to be.
Scrunchy. $3.99, half a metre. Wow.
It's
And as you say,
surprisingly
you've used it
cheap.
a lot. Is it? Yeah.
You expect it to be much more expensive, and it's not stretchy. I mean, obviously everything's got a bit of stretch if you get it on the bias, but it's not stretchy, so it's good for our crafting.
Is it easy to work with? Easy to sew?
Yeah, absolutely easy. Yeah, we don't. The only time that I might have a problem with it is, let's say you're doing a raw edge applique and you don't stitch right to the edge. You might find it curls a bit, but what you can always do is just get your little curved scissors in and just trim it back to your stitching. That solves that problem. But yeah, we use oodles and oodles.
Well, I
of this
noticed
stuff.
you've even used a little bit of this
yeah.
in Mama Knows Best.
Yeah.
In the squirrels.
Yeah, and the moon in the owl. And
Yes.
it just the light bounces off it. It just twinkles, and you don't need it in that project, but it just adds to it. Does it? Well, yeah, we do need it. You do need it.
Well, I think for $3.99 to have, and half a metre, you get a lot. I'll just show you. This is what half a metre.
Well, most of the time with this, as a crafter, you're going to be just using a tiny little bit. You know, a 3-inch square is probably going to be more than
or a
you
little
need
folded flange in a seam or something.
Exactly. Oh, we've used it for that. You know, those little flicky, like, it's not piping, but you get those little flicky ones. We've used it for that. We've actually used it for piping. And do you know what? It's really, really great when you use this for piping. If you put a piping cord in, you know, it's like rope.
Yeah.
This actually adopts.
Moulds to the shape.
Yeah, so it looks like a gold rope, but it's not.
Oh, fabulous.
The first time it happened, and I thought, oh no, this is a disaster. But once I got over my initial, I didn't expect that to happen, then I'm like, ooh, I like this.
This
Let's
is a
keep.
thing.
Oh yeah.
It's a thing
yeah.
now. Get yours before it sells out. It's absolutely flying out. How many in baskets, Ben? Oh, okay. I'll put it in context. 54 of you have it in your baskets. I've got 106 units, 105 units now. That's fine if you all want half a metre. If you all want a metre, we haven't got enough.
Is this cut to order?
It's cut to order.
So if you wanted a metre, it'd be one piece?
One piece.
Oh, that's interesting.
So if you wanted a cape or a pencil skirt or a waistcoat.
Or both. Waistcoat.
Bag
Yeah,
making.
Christmas waistcoat. I use this. Do you remember, hang on. No, you don't remember because you haven't had that one yet. So last time I worked with you, I had a bag that was box pleated.
Okay.
And
Yes.
yeah,
we did that.
which was autumnal.
Yeah.
So it was actually this brown with,
Inside the pleats.
yes, well, I've actually done a black one, which is steampunk style, and it has that in the box pleats. So it looks magnificent because your lining takes the strain. So although it's on the outside looking like part of the bag, it's, yeah.
And you can see as well, when you crinkle, fold, gather, the way the light interplays is just fantastic.
Yeah. So if you're a fan of appliquing houses, that's your windows because the lights are on.
Yeah.
You know,
But
it's,
nobody's home.
everybody's home, darling. But yeah, I adore it. It's
Love it too.
Yeah.
Now, if we love gold, you're going to adore the silver.
yeah. Now silver didn't used to be as popular as gold, but nowadays, because lots of people like grey
Yeah.
and those kind of colours, the silver is really ramping up the popularity.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. And we tend to use silver in our applique. So where you gold, you might want something warm,
Yep.
like a house.
Yep.
If you're doing a church, this makes much more.
Because churches are always cold. No, actually, they're not these days.
No, they're not. But it's kind
No.
of it's more serene.
Yeah.
But then if you're wanting to do silvery moons,
Yeah.
anything like that,
Yeah.
it's fantastic for that.
yeah.
And as I say, if you're into like your gold, not your gold, your grey palettes,
Yes.
this is probably
cooler, yeah.
more appropriate for
yeah,
you.
definitely.
But anyway, scrap that. If you want shiny fabric and you couldn't get gold, why not get silver
Well,
too?
exactly. The very fact that it's available out there is a reason for me to want it.
Well, yeah, you see,
Just because it is.
you can't have one without the other because you might want the opposite one to what you bought
Yeah.
on any day. So yeah, and half a
Well,
metre is
also
perfect.
fabric jewellery or brooches, flower corsages, little
Wonderful.
clutch bags.
Wonderful, because
Yeah.
'tis the season coming.
It
You
certainly
need to crack
is.
on now if you want to do Christmassy projects.
I got mine all made in February, Anthea.
Same.
As did you. As did you.
We're thinking like next Christmas already. The only 2 weeks
Yeah.
of the year that we don't do Christmas is probably Christmas.
Christmas itself. Exactly right. Yeah, definitely January, February. I should be working on Christmas projects for next
Yeah,
year.
because I know that lots of you, as soon as we get Christmas out of the way, the orders that come through for Christmas is terrific. And then we settle down for a little bit when we do Easter. And by June, we're back to Christmas
Of
again.
course you
100%.
are. Of course you
I've
are.
used this for some clothing for Father Christmas.
Well, exactly. I thought as we're talking Christmas,
Yeah.
hello, I mean just
Yeah.
classic. And
Now-
also, you know, one of the key trends for Christmas this year is Ralph Lauren Christmas.
Oh.
Ralph Lauren Christmas, which is based around plaid, tablecloths, drapes, big bows, a kind of classy, woodsy, but quite smart
Love it.
Christmas.
This is actually slightly brushed on one side.
Ooh, PJs.
Indeedy.
PJs.
Yeah.
I've only got 25 metres of this fabric, which sounds like a lot, and for a quilter it might be. For a dressmaker, it's about 5 projects.
Yeah, put into context like that, it's, yeah. But I love this, and I love that it's a small scale as well. So you're not restricted on project. Because if you've got a big scale, you're like, oh, right.
And
well, it's,
matching as well.
Exactly,
You need
yeah.
masses, don't you?
Yeah.
I would do a simple throw, wool on one side, tartan on the other,
Yeah.
bag it out, reversible
Yeah.
throw, or a faux fur, or a
Yeah.
fleece.
But your Christmas cushions, if you want to do your Christmas cushions and put this on the back,
Lovely.
it'd be just fantastic.
Gorgeous.
Or borders around a Christmas cushion. This is, nothing says Christmas like tartan.
I totally agree. I totally agree. Thank you, Queen Victoria. It
Yeah.
was her, wasn't it? Queen
Yeah.
Victoria made the country fall in love with sort of tartans
Yeah.
and for Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. But we can get there on our own anyway. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just, but you're right.
Really.
She did way
smashing.
more than we ever think about, didn't she?
Well, I read an article about, and it was literally the sort of, the whole kind of kilts and plaids was really not a massive thing at all. I think even in Scotland, and it became something sort of almost created for parties, photographs, formal events, and then suddenly it just kind of exploded. Certainly for us Sassenachs in the south.
Yeah, we did a Scottish quilt, and there's we did it on like working our way around Scotland, so like geography kind of thing, and I needed somewhere for the southwest of Scotland, and we came across a disaster that had happened in Eyemouth, and Queen Victoria actually donated a load of money to all the families, the wives in Eyemouth, to for pensions.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Derek's message to say,
Hi, Derek.
Good morning, Stuart. So good to see Quilting Antics on Sewing Street. I love their products and their fabric choices. Totally. There was also a message saying, great
Don't
to see
forget, Stuart, with our patterns, we use wool, but you don't have to as well. So our designs are written for anybody's fabric.
Good to know. It's nice to mix and match, isn't it?
Of course it is, yeah.
What should we do next, Ben? Herringbone, absolutely. These are really rather lovely. I'm going to show you the full palette. Are those nice?
I love this blushy pinky
Isn't
one.
that nice?
Yeah.
Isn't that
I
nice?
love it.
Let's start with that one, shall we?
It's very pretty.
It is pretty. Weight-wise, it's almost like, like an Irish linen tea towel. It's that sort of weight, isn't it?
It is.
Like a glass cloth, almost.
Yeah, I wonder if when you've laundered this, whether it goes really soft.
Bet it does.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so you're getting the
gorgeous.
appearance of wool without paying the price of wool.
Yes. And it's a linen cotton blend in peach. That's yummy. This would also be glorious for dressmaking. Now, yesterday we had the the Nell dress from Tilly and the Buttons. These herringbones would be gorgeous for that because you wanted quite a crisp cotton or cotton linen mix.
Ah, right, okay.
This would be ideal.
Yeah. And if you're making for next summer, I think this would be really nice. Yeah, blouses. Ooh.
Yeah. Really lovely.
Yeah.
Or like a sort of nice shirt.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
that sort of beautiful, Derek. I know you make a lot of shirts. This would be yummy. That's the peach. Let's do the cream because I think as an applique background, you can't go wrong.
Do you know this has the appearance of like an Osnaburg for your
Yes.
stitchery?
Yes.
I bet stitchery would be really nice on this.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. That is lovely. I can give you the code if you need, Ben. It does. Huzzah! It's lovely. I like the herringbone. It's in some of the colours it's quite obvious. In others it's quite subtle. This is quite a subtle one. Probably because I'm showing you the wrong side. There we go. That's better.
Oh, it's a warmer colour
Still
on the
quite
right
subtle,
side as
a
well,
bit
isn't
warmer,
it? Just
yeah.
warm, just a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
£5.99.5 metre. Very good price actually for dressmaking as well. The gold.
And that's warm, isn't it?
Limited stock, this one. 3 metres left.
It is. It's really nice.
This would be nice for hedgehogs.
But you know what? I was just thinking the same.
Don't our minds work strangely, Anthea?
Should we be worried?
What have we become? Oh, that would be ideal for a hedgehog.
But I'm not having badger time.
Everybody needs a bit of badger time. Am I right? Am I right?
I'll go to a prickle party.
Silvery grey. Silvery grey. That's really pretty.
That's classy. Very, very classy. You can see kind of summer weight. I'm all summer today, even though I'm autumn. I'm thinking like some pants for summer.
Yeah.
You know, some nice, cool
Yeah.
pants. That's really
Yeah,
nice.
definitely.
So you'd have, you know, like going out for a meal.
Culotte.
Yes, but like if you wanted to go out somewhere nice, I think they'd be smart, but it'd be easy wearing, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Do you like going out for food?
Do I look like?
No, but I love going out for food.
I love going out for
More and more, the older
Yeah.
I get, the less I want to cook.
I know, yeah. I like going out for food too much.
What's your favourite?
Oh, I don't know. You see, I try and be different.
Mid-grey 43, Ben.
What's your favourite?
To go out for? I love a carvery. I love a Sunday dinner. You know, that's a nice thing to go out for, I think.
I like a Sunday dinner, but if it's not right, I will moan a little bit.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's
So
okay.
it's always
Yeah.
a risk.
Yeah. It's always a
Well,
risk.
if you've been and had a
Taking
good,
you out for a carvery.
if you've had a good one
Right.
this week, and next
Noted.
week's isn't as good, you're going to moan a bit.
The last one
Moan
actually
me,
has sold
never.
out. That's sold out.
Oh, that's a shame. That's lovely. I'm sorry.
We're out of time. Where did that first hour go?
I don't know, but I've got all these demos over there that I've
you're
slaved
over.
for. Did that?
Now, you're back in an hour's time.
I'm back in an hour.
What are you bringing us?
Christmas. Ding dong.
It's ringing my jingle bells already. Wonderful. You do Christmas so well. But don't go anywhere because we're going to get all meow in the next hour. We have got the Jenny Leopard Bag. The handle on this bag is delicious.
I've got handle envy.
Me too. With the incomparable Lisa Lam. See you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half square triangle or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
I just can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
can't.
you can.
I can't, Lisa Lam.
Yes, you can.
Oh, all right,
Yes,
then I
you
will.
can.
It's Lisa Lam, everybody. Bag maker extraordinaire. You've gone one step further today. This bag, the Jenny Leopard Divine, absolutely gorgeous. That handle, but the bag itself, useful, roomy, chic.
And not nearly as hard to make as you may well think.
No?
Which is good when you're in a hurry and you need the party outfit like yesterday.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Cinderella's magical transformation.
It's a gorgeous bag. Absolutely stunning. The handle is a real statement, isn't it? It does have little eyes as well.
She does sparkly eyes, yes. We all have sparkly
You
eyes.
get this handle in every kit. We've also got that gorgeous shoulder strap as well. Really cool new hardware to make this strap as well.
Yes, they're brand new. I've never seen these before.
All coming up in the hour, which means it must be new because you are bag making legend, Lisa Lam.
I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to the accessories, yes.
I mean, let's show you the kit. Shall we start with this one here, which is this gorgeous, deep, sort of almost burgundy,
yes,
isn't it?
it's a very on-trend colour this year. Not
Fabulous.
on-trendy, but I just know that it's on-trend.
You so are. This is, I mean, this is a really special bit of kit, this.
Yeah.
You've got the fabulous deep burgundy faux leather. These handles, this is all metal. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's not hollow. It's like it's solid in your hand, reassuringly solid. I've had people say it's Art Deco.
Yep.
It's Mrs. Simpson.
They are amazing.
They are, yes.
They are absolutely amazing.
Very unusual.
Yeah.
Very unusual.
Yeah, you really saw some amazing
I'll tell you, I'm a
products.
nerd. I'm a nerd. I need to get out more, but
Great
I don't
fun,
want
though.
to. Yes, exactly. That's why I've kept the bag deliberately simple, because the star of the show, ta-da-da,
It's Jenny. The
yeah,
leopard.
it's Jenny. Yep, she's wild, that gal.
You can call your handle anything you like, but we think you should call it Jenny.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to thank our gorgeous Laurie, I know you're watching, for this fabulous idea. So that's why we've named the bag Jenny, because it was Laurie's idea.
Oh, amazing. That's really cool. That's really cool. Now, I seem to have 2 lots of
You do,
metalware.
you
and I
do,
should
yes.
have 2 lots of metalware.
Yes, you'll only need, well, to go with the handle, you'll only need the old gold ones. The silver ones are spare, because I swear, once you've used these things, you are going to love them, and you'll be very happy you've got a silver pair to hand. I'm going to demo how to use them, but they're revolutionary. And of course, I'm a nerd, I would say that, but you wait and see. You
Love that.
Wait and see.
We have got these in pairs on their own. We don't have many. We don't have many. Oh, you get a whole pack. Is it like 2 of those and 2 of those?
Yes.
Okay, understood. We don't have many, but you get both lots in the kit as well, and you're going to show us. But essentially, this is to make these really smart faux leather. This looks so professional.
That's the thing.
So
If you wanted
professional.
to make a faux leather strap on your sewing machine at home, you've got to go to the trouble of ending it, finding a way to end it, then you've got to find a hook, and then do you either rivet it on or stitch it on. This takes away so much grief, plus they look amazing.
They look really amazing. And it's good to know that you've got another set for your
Yes.
next bag.
Yes.
You also get 1/2 metre of lining fabric for your bag. And I'm assuming, Lisa, that we're not going to use the whole roll.
Shall I show you how much is
Yes,
going to be left?
please.
Shall I go to the, you want to take one end and...
Yeah. This is what's left. Oh. What? What have you actually used?
I swear that, well, the end, actually, I cut from that end. You'll have loads left, and you'll be glad, because you're going to really enjoy using these faux leathers. Honestly, I'll give you some ideas later.
Super, super gorgeous. Wow. That's amazing value. It's a really, really splendid bag, very smart. To me, that looks a pretty easy sew.
I promise you it is, yes, and I will explain why later.
But also as well, presumably, if you want to put a short handle in there in fabric, you could do that too.
Of course you could, yes, yeah. I mean, and there's plenty of faux leather to do that.
Yeah.
I remember us having a conversation before about hate making straps.
Yeah.
Because it takes so long. But sometimes you need the strap to match the bag for that extra hint of expensiveness.
Yeah, I
So,
agree.
yeah, that's
I
what
agree.
those enable you to do.
Fab. And of course, you get full instructions, full pattern pieces as well for your Jenny Leopard bag. Right, that's our first colourway. That's the burgundy red. I want to show that beautiful brown suede next, because we just unrolled the fabric for all to see, that was this one right here. I mean, this is a faux suede.
Yes.
This is delicious.
I know. I should remember, when you go to buy faux suede online or on your shop at home, normally it's actually quite floppy. You're probably going to need to stabilise it. This stuff is very, very different, and I wanted to demonstrate. Shall I show you?
Yes, please.
So this, folks, is an exclusive from my up-and-coming book out
You're
next
doing a
year.
new book?
Yes, I am. So I wanted to show the stability of this faux leather. It is strong enough to make a jewellery wrap. And
This is a single, double layer.
Yeah, so it's only double layer where the pockets are. The rest is single layer. But it goes through the sewing machine like a dream. You don't need to stabilise it. But it's got that, you know, the stability that real leather, real suede does. Yeah, this stuff is absolutely, it's a joy to work with.
It's a gorgeous colour too, this real sort of like nutty brown.
Yeah, very expensive looking.
Really, absolutely beautiful. You've got your lining, you've got your 2 sets of strap makers. You've also got your incredible leopard handle, real statement piece. And of course the thing is, Lisa, is that you're going to take this off the bag and you're going to make a new bag and keep the handle.
You probably might want to do that. But you know, the handle is it's going to last for a very, very long time.
Yeah. And even if you fall out of love with that version of the bag, or it gets a bit battered, and you want to remake, your handle's going to look good as new, and you just transfer that to the new version.
I mean, she looks antiqued already, but it's one of those things that's going to age very gracefully.
It's brilliant. Oh, I don't know about that. You may be. I want to age disgracefully, Jenny.
Yes!
Jenny, I've called you Jenny again. It's wrong. How many years have we known each other?
Are we getting early onset?
Lisa Lam. Right, black faux suede. This has been really popular on pre-order. This one. You've got your roll of black faux suede. It's very evening, isn't it?
It is, yes. Of course, it's very, and yeah. And that's one I made earlier.
Ooh.
Yeah, look, kind of going with the outfit. See, that's I kind of dressed appropriately for the occasion. Talk to the bag.
Because the face ain't listening. I love it. Laurie has got in touch to say good morning, Stuart and Lisa. I'm looking forward to the show. I've got my black Jenny bag, and thanks for naming me as thinking of the name of the bag.
Lisa, I could do.
That's fabulous. Sue says, well done on releasing me or relieving me of my pennies, Lisa. You are so talented. Hope my order arrives to finish my bag, ready for the murder mystery night.
Oh, ideal. I hope it's 1920s theme.
Oh, I love a murder mystery night. Emily says, morning, Lisa and Stuart. What a gorgeous bag. I've ordered the burgundy.
Ooh.
What? I mean...
super on trend is our Emily.
I am team brown suede.
Yes.
That is me in a fabric.
Because you're a very earthy kind of person, aren't you? You're just very rich and earthy and, you know.
I'm very rich. Very rich.
We can be rich in many ways.
Definitely. Maybe not rich financially.
Yeah, I know.
I've got a rich stash. Black faux suede, that gorgeous handle. You've got 2 sets of your strap makers. In the brushed bronze and in the silver, and then you've got your lining fabric as well, plus your pattern, which you'll make again and again and again. You don't have to do it with the leopard handle, do you?
Yeah, if you're a little bit like Stashy, where you know the kind of person where you buy gorgeous things and they go in your cupboard so that you can just look at them and kind of not use them. I don't know anyone that does that. You certainly could.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to. I mean, the faux suede in of itself and the calf skin, they're very, very nice. You may want to use them for something else.
Yeah,
and you certainly could.
Gorgeous quality. You always bring us amazing quality.
Nerd. Just love it.
Yeah.
I hate clothes shopping, as we were saying earlier.
Yeah.
I hate clothes shopping. love accessories.
Shoe
craft
shopping. No.
Love it, love it,
You
love
love
it.
shoe shopping.
I do love shoe shopping because nothing's too short. I mean, too long.
There is
Because I'm a
that.
petite person.
That's why I like knitting socks, because they always fit. Whatever changes.
And they're a lot warmer than the ones you buy.
Yeah, they're
Why
scrummy.
is that?
Just, lots more air in them.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep going through for your kit. Once you've chosen your favourite colour, don't hang about, will you? Because we have limited quantities and they are selling fast. Right, let's do the pattern on its own. The bag handle, by the way, Lisa has sold out on its own.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Oh, no, wait a minute, sorry. We've got the handle, the rings, these
Oh, the rings,
These
yes.
have sold out on their own.
You're gonna love the rings.
All right. Okay, pattern on its own then for the Jenny Leopard bag, £9.99. Fabulous. Fabulous.
There is nothing to stop you from making this bag in fabric that you have interfaced in the usual way. So I've not given instructions. Let's say you wanted to make this from quilt weight. You absolutely could. You would interface it with some medium weight or probably with some woven. You might use something like Styleville to add a bit of body.
Lovely.
So like I say, there's nothing stopping you from making this from a woven fabric bag.
A tapestry?
Yeah, a tapestry would be nice because it would require less interfacing. I'd still maybe use some Styleville, but yeah, good idea.
Same kind of thing as in our form, yeah? The
Yeah,
Styleville.
yes, yeah.
Awesome. It's a great bag. It's another one
Very
to add to your essential collection of bag
Yes,
patterns.
it's my party bag. I need it in a hurry, but it's got to look the business kind of thing.
Yeah, totally. I could also imagine this done in a metallic faux leather. Nothing wrong with that, eh?
No.
Or
Bit of gold
pearlescent.
that was on earlier on.
We're liking that. We're liking that.
Go loud or go home.
Exactly. You're loving the pattern. That's the physical. If you want the digital pattern, we'll give you the product code you need. In a while. You having a moment, Ben?
Hello.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Right, let's grab the handle. Let's grab the handle and do the handle on its own.
Yes.
I think that's exceptionally good value, Lisa. I think that's exceptionally good value. £19.99. Can I just?
Yes, of
is
course
that
you
all right?
can. Yeah.
Can I use
yeah.
these?
Yes,
Are you
can.
sure?
Yes, all right. Yeah. So it
I
comes
just-
wrapped in a lot of plastic for the protection.
Yes.
And
Yes.
It does take a bit of while to, take off. So I would say it's shiny but not glossy, if that makes any
Right.
sense. I wouldn't want glossy because I think that's a little bit loud.
Yeah.
But it's still the light.
Pot kettle.
But the light bounces off it nicely.
I couldn't resist that then.
Consistency is key.
Oh, look at that
Yes.
though. That is.
She is sculptural.
That's fabulous.
And you're just gonna, you probably need to get a T-shirt saying, no, I haven't bought this, I've made this. Because you're just gonna get fed up of saying it all night.
Yeah,
I
that
made
is
it,
gorgeous.
I made it, I made it.
That is gorgeous. I mean, whether you're making the Jenny Leopard bag or not, stash this, because what a statement handle to put on any bag. And actually, a really small bag with like an oversized handle, I'm a fan.
Yes, yeah. Contrast, I just love
Or big
contrast.
bag
Yeah,
with-
or a
yeah,
big bag.
yeah.
And because the party is going on there, I'd make the bag as simple as possible. I'd probably avoid big patterns, not necessary. I mean, it's all happening there.
I don't know, leopard print.
Yeah. Well, Jenny's probably shouting at the screen saying,
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, Laurie has messaged to say, I think I will get some faux leopard print to make a fun bag. I'm in love with this bag. I just love the handle. You and me, great minds, Laurie.
Laurie already has a leopard outfit as well.
Yeah.
I've seen it. It's incredible.
Maury says, good morning, Stuart and lovely Lisa. I plan to make the bag in my leftover strawberry thief PU.
There you go.
Very nice. Now, we have got the digital pattern. There we go, £9.99 for the digital instructions. There's just a screw there.
Yes, I would say it's come from one of the handle ends. Is my guess.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Right, let's do some PU rolls. Let's start with the 3 that we've got in the kit. Should we start with the burgundy? Yeah, that would be lovely. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
So we'll start with the burgundy PU. You want scissors?
Well, they're going to be wrapped up again.
Ah.
Oh, look, I'm teared the label there. Oops. There you go.
There we go. This is beautifully easy to sew, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it's called calf skin because real calf skin has a really fine grain and it's very, very buttery soft. So you look, it ripples really nicely. And on the back, there's a slight sponginess to it because it's felt at the back and so pleasant to sew. And again, it doesn't need interfacing. So the thing about making fabric bags is a lot of the steps really come from stabilizing your fabric to make it strong enough to, well, do what you want to do, like stand up or hold a certain shape. But with faux leather, you can avoid all of that. You don't need to buy the interfacing. You don't need to strengthen the fabric because, well, it's ready to use to make a bag. It simplifies the bag making process a lot using faux leather.
And also reduces the cost as well, because if you're not having to buy interfacing in our form Styleville on top.
Exactly. Yeah, cuts down on time and then, less things to buy.
It's a great buy. £17.49. You get a massive amount as well in one roll. Definitely enough for 2 or 3 bags.
Easily. Or if you're making wallets, pencil cases, brooches, hair accessories, I could go on and on. Yeah?
Yeah, well worth stocking up on. That's the burgundy faux leather. Now, next up, my personal favourite, which is that beautiful chocolate brown. Oh, lovely. That faux suede.
Yes.
We've got, actually, you don't need to unwrap.
Okay.
You can leave that, it's all right. We've got this one. This really feels like the real thing.
It does. It does.
The weight, the feel, that is absolutely gorgeous.
You know how real suede is slightly rubbery? It almost feels like a thin rubber sheet. That's exactly what this feels like. Again, no interfacing. There's no right side or wrong side, but what I will say is one side is slightly darker than the other. But you can choose. It's a subtle difference, but if you're a nerd like me, you might notice that.
I think even the simplest tote bag made in this would look like you'd bought it from a designer shop.
Yes.
You know, with a bit of smart hardware or something like. You're away, aren't you? You
know, a lot of the, like the Scandi high street shops, like Koss. Have you heard?
I love Koss.
They've got these big suede shoppers.
I was about to buy one, and now
they're
I
lovely.
think,
Yeah, exactly. They're really expensive.
They're like sort of all the handle goes into one, doesn't it?
Yes,
in the big,
yes.
I'd looked at that and
Not
thought I'm going to buy that.
Not too hard to make.
Buy it.
You just need a big piece of, to do it.
You've given me a really good idea
There you go.
Lisa Lam. There's only 5 of these rolls left. It's been ever so popular. Leave one for me. There's only 4 now.
I might leave you with my scraps.
Yes, please. I'll have the crumbs from your table. That is yours. Right. Black faux suede. Tara says that chocolate suede would make a fab fringing on a jacket.
Yes.
Do it.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
The black faux suede, again, it is absolutely glorious. Now, this would be lovely for a jewellery roll, wouldn't it? Because you get a lot of jewellery rolls in black suede anyway.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Because, it just shows off your gold and silver so beautifully. Oh, and another thing I forgot to mention. You know how on real suede, sometimes the little bits come off. You're not going to get that with this. There's no shedding.
Right.
Yes. So when you cut the edges, they stay clean. And when you cut the edge, it's the colour of the fabric, if that makes sense.
Yes.
See, that's another thing, you know. So like here, I haven't.
Yeah, because
I haven't
like this, for example, you haven't had to
finished-
finish the edges.
No need to finish the edges because the colour goes all the way through the fabric, if that makes sense.
Oh, again, that sort of sling bag, a hobo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, just a rectangular, keep it simple, but just looks oh so expensive.
Yeah.
And then oh so easy to use because it's unfussy. I gotta make, because I went to go and, well, of course I'd never buy one, but you know.
No.
I did notice.
Well, I was going to, but you've stopped me.
Yeah, there you go.
That cost bag, because it's a lot of money.
I know.
It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
And I fully intended to buy one, but
Yeah.
I'm going to make one now because they've styled it on men and women.
There you go, see?
On the website, yes.
And this stuff is as strong, you know, so why go for the real thing when, you know, you can be a bit more friendly.
Last four of those. You'll have to be really quick. Now, I've got lots more rolls. I'm going to grab that fabulous teal that you've been showing us.
So I have one
We've
of
got bad news.
Oh.
Sold out.
the teal.
Yeah.
Not surprised. I am a sucker for colours of the sea, and that's probably one of my favourites.
Let's do the red, because that's rather delicious.
It is, yes, a nice raspberry red. So this isn't like McDonald's red. This is a nice, something you might see in a jeweller's shop, you know? Well, I'd like to see it in a jeweller's shop sometime when my husband takes me.
That is delish. Really lovely. There's only 8 of those left. They're proving ever so popular. You can get such a lot out of one roll, can't you?
I promise you are going to love sewing with them. It is, in many ways, easier than woven fabric because it's stable, it doesn't fray, this stuff won't stick to your machine. You just need to use the right needle and normal thread. You really enjoy using this, even if it's your first time.
Now, I want to bag in this as well.
Pumpkin.
Yes.
Pumpkin spice latte.
Because I've literally just, look, I've just bought this bell.
Hello, yes.
I'll just cock my hip up. You see, I've just bought this bell, which is that colour.
Dead ringer, or a big old bag out of that, and one of the scarves
Don't
from
look
yesterday.
at me when you say big old bag.
And the scarf from yesterday,
Yeah.
you know, look, perfect match.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's absolutely delish. Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Pumpkin. I only got my pumpkins the day before Halloween.
Really?
So the only ones that were left in the shop were about that big. The smallest pumpkins
Less
in the world.
work though, right?
Oh, I mean, Charlie and I had done them, carved them in the window with candles in within 10 minutes. They were done. We're like, oh,
It's possibly the way forward.
what should we do now? So we had a cocktail. Best Halloween ever.
Terrible news. I'm really.
This is absolutely flying out. 1749. The size of this piece of suede, faux suede.
Yes.
What's our sizing on that?
If I remember off heart, it's 35 by 135.
Great.
It might even be written in here. They're always the same.
Yes.
They're always the same. 135 by 46. Exactly.
Centimetres, yep. Single
Yeah.
figures on the pumpkin now.
Loads
I'm
of
going to
those.
get rid of that. We've got one more, which is this fabulous mossy green. This is lovely. I've only got 3 of these left, so it's a quick...
See.
Yes, please. Yes, please. And of course, as well, you could use decorative punches on this to create
of course
an edge,
you
a
can.
scalloped edge.
Yes, because I have punched this, and the edges are really, really nice and clean. And again, it doesn't fray, and it is thick enough to not stretch. So you know how when you punch woven fabric, you got to put some fray check on it.
Yep.
Not necessary with this, and because it's thick enough, it doesn't stretch. So yeah, very, very predictable, easy to sew with.
Fab. Now, PU.
Yes.
This is Strawberry Thief on Navy.
Yeah, bit of a customer favourite, this
Very
one.
much.
I've been asked to please bring it back.
Sells out every single time it's on
single
air.
time,
Customer
yes.
favourite for sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah, might need to. Oh, here we go.
Great. And actually, good opportunity for us to show you the size of each piece.
Yes.
So whether you bought faux suede, faux leather, or the these sort of patterned PUs, this is the size you're getting for £17.49.
Could get a few Christmas table mats out of this, that's for sure.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Very good point. Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah. But I mean, even a quarter, if I just fold this into quarters.
Yes.
Because you can get, you know, that's a quarter.
Yeah. And that's a big old makeup bag. Make a
It
nice
is.
zip pouch for someone.
Sort of
Maybe put a green or red,
double-sided.
a green or pink zip on there.
Yeah.
That's a lovely present for somebody to have.
Yeah. It's fab. And it's a lovely scale for bag making
If
as
you're
well.
making to sell, you'll get a lot out of that because it's all in the pattern.
Yeah.
Try to keep it simple. I always prefer to try and keep things simple. I like to try and make things that look like they took a long time, but actually they were very achievable in skill and time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you're making and selling, you really want
Oh,
that, don't
oh,
you?
of course, yeah.
And a recognisable print, like a William Morris,
Yes, exactly.
instantly gets attention.
Always, yeah.
Beautiful. Again, always sells out, so get yours before it does. We're limited stock on that. Right, next up, can we do this beauty?
Yes. There is a bag somewhere that's
There
been made
is,
in
actually. There is. Finn, where are the finished bags, please?
this. I left them on the A trolley. So this came from the quick crossbody.
That is divine.
I know, it's simple, isn't it? And this really looks like gold, but it's not gold ink, but it just, the way it's highlighted makes it look like it's gold.
Yeah, that is divine. I love it.
Yes.
So classy.
Oh, thanks, Finn.
Thank you, Finn. I'm just going to grab this bag because, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just beautiful. And like you say, keep it simple.
Keep it simple, let the fabric do the talking, let the accessories shine.
Looks massively expensive to buy. If you were making and selling
Yeah.
these, I mean,
Yeah, they're not gonna
come
they're
on.
not gonna hang around long.
No.
Yeah, I would charge a few quid for that.
Can we make and sell?
Of course, that is my roots. It's where I came from in Greenwich many years ago.
In Greenwich Market?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, yes. Before it became quite commercial,
Yeah.
luckily. But yeah, that's where I came from.
Love that.
Yeah, because eventually the makes were filling up the cupboard. Everyone was kind of getting tired of bags, so
Yeah.
needed another outlet.
Go sell them.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Superb. Right, that's that one. Next one. Can we do this one next,
For sure,
please? 'Cause
yes.
This one's got tigers on it.
Yes. So the tigers and the leopards are good friends.
Instant
They're
favourite.
good friends.
Oh,
I know.
wow. That's stunning.
That's just wild, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's very oriental interior designer.
it is.
Yes, cocktail lounge kind of feature wall maybe.
Singapore sling.
Yes.
And there. And there. Actually, we had espresso martini. I haven't had one for years. The other night.
Nice.
Delicious.
I really wish that I could drink. I love the sound of so many of the cocktails out there. I would become uncontrollable very quickly though, so the world's probably a better place for it.
Yummy. Right, really popular. Teens left. We've got one left. Got one more to go. And it is this beautiful, lovely and fresh, this one, isn't it?
Yeah. When time allows,
Yep.
goodness knows when that will be, I will be making a weekender bag out of this, a big old weekender bag. And I'm going to put a nice pink strap on it. That's what I'm going to do.
Lovely, yeah. It's gorgeous. That's Larkspur. William Morris, of course.
It is William Morris, yes.
Just glorious. I think often he is associated with kind of dark, rich.
Yeah,
Sort of-
Victorian drawing room kind of, yeah.
This is very fresh. This
It's
is
very
much
light.
Spring.
Yeah, it's kind of traditional, but I think it's also very modern in its own way.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. Gives a fresh look.
It is it's perfect for makeup bags. It's quite feminine.
I love it. I love it. Right, let's get to demo, if we may.
Okay, right. Kind of not set up for demo, but I will make some attempt at demo.
Sure.
Okay,
thank you.
so we're working on the cocoa suede. I wanted to say that depending, so I know that 2 of the kits are in suede and 1 of them is in faux leather. So there are slight differences when working with the 2. The differences are they're very simple, and I've outlined them very, very clearly. They basically involve the flap. So if you are making suede, then you're going to make a flap with 2 pieces that are glued and then top stitched together. 1 layer of the suede will have the snap inserted into it before you glue them together. Nice, quick and easy. Just slow the machine right down when you're doing your top stitching. Don't drink any coffee beforehand and you'll be fine. Use a seam guide. I always do. I've got one stuck. No shame in it. Make your life easy. This is probably easier to make than the faux leather because you can't have the raw edges showing on the faux leather. So I just instruct you to line it with very simple. I'm sure that you've probably done it before, but don't worry. The steps will tell you. Oh, you're making a leather flap. This is what you do. Or oh, you're making a suede flap. This is what you do. Mm-hmm. Very, very simple bag to make. So this is what I've done with the outers. All I've done is I've traced the dart lines. So when I make my darts, I never cut the darts out of the pattern piece. Do you? If you are making darts?
It really varies. If I'm making darts like that in a bag, no. I just do a triangular dart like in a dressmaking
yeah,
pattern.
because it helps retain the integrity of the fabric. So I even say don't cut. Oh, and one thing. Whenever you have your patterns presented to you half, so we kind of do this to kind of save paper space, always take the time to draw the other side or put the pattern onto 2 pieces of paper and then make a whole one. Because if you were to use this halved and then fold PU and then cut it, you're going to add on 1 millimetre or 2 millimetres and then you're going to be slightly inaccurate, which is something we want to avoid. So always go to the trouble of making a full pattern piece when it's halved like this.
That's a really good point.
Darts, very simple. So I've traced my darts on here, and I've even shown you how I trace my darts onto the faux leather. And then you're going to fold your darts in half, right sides together, and then you're going to leave long thread tails at both ends of the stitching, and you're going to stitch from the base all the way through to the dart tip, and then stitch beyond. So you're just basically going to sew off to the machine into the distance ever so slightly, and then you're going to hand knot both of your stitch ends, and then that's your beautiful dart.
Why wouldn't you reverse that?
Because I know that this is far more noticeable in clothing, but if you reverse back, you're gonna add a little bit of bulk, and then you'll find that the tip of your dart isn't as crisp because you've added another layer of stitching. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's more noticeable in clothing, but I think if you do a bit of sewing, it's good to get into good habits. So I know that's a rule in clothing, but in bag making, why not do the same? It just does leave you with a nice, crisp tip.
That's gorgeous.
And then you're going to do this, isn't it lovely to not have to deal with the interfacing, then trim off the seam allowance, and then blah, blah, blah. So it's really nice to not have to do that. I can demonstrate how I made that dart with this piece. So at the base of my darts, I've made scissor nicks, so just I know where the ends of my darts are. And when I fold my fabric piece right sides together, remember I said before there's no real right or wrong side. But I tend to like the look of the slightly darker side of the suede. That's not right or wrong, it's just a personal preference. So I'm going to fold my dart in half. I should probably put my glasses on.
I love this comment on Facebook from Derek.
Yeah, hello Derek.
Hi, Derek. He says, I'm loving the suede fabric, but there's no purple. In brackets, he's put, it's my pulling colour.
Derek, I'm really sorry. I'm so inconsiderate to your pulling needs. I'm very sorry.
Could you just
Shall I bring some
Sort
purple
it.
some other time? And then just give you a heads up that I'm bringing... Sorry, Derek.
I'm going to say yes
That
on
was
Derek's
very,
behalf.
very...
Love it.
Might not need to, but it's always nice to feel wanted,
To
isn't
be
it?
fair, purple suede.
Oh,
Chef's kiss.
Derek, are we thinking sapphire purple or deep rich purple? Let me know. Brightish or moody? Let me know, and I will see what I can do.
Yeah, what sort of message are you trying to give there? I'm moody. Date me. I don't know.
No, it could be dark horse, kind of interesting.
Dark horse.
Yeah, mysterious.
I like
yeah.
it.
Don't
I
give
like
it all
it.
away on the first date, kind of thing. Yeah. Because we want to try and maximise our chance of getting another date, right?
Well, my father-in-law
Well,
always
not
says
always.
to me, "That's the point of what's the point of a first date? To get a second date.
Not always.
That's what you've got to achieve."
Have you always been that lucky on your first dates, Stuart? Have you not ever wanted?
I haven't
just
always.
like-
I haven't always wanted a second date. No.
No.
You're right.
No,
You're right.
sometimes, just sometimes.
But you go with that intention, right?
Always, you always go into battle with positivity, or you're sewing with positivity.
I think so.
But sometimes you find that the instructions weren't always accurate, or the photo is not quite. That photo.
I would not want to be in the dating game now.
No,
Details on
same.
screen are for the Cocoa Faux Suede Jenny Leopard bag, by the way. You get your roll of faux suede in that gorgeous, beautiful cocoa colour, really fab.
Yeah.
You also get your full pattern. You get your ½ metre of lining fabric. You get your leopard bag handle, real statement piece. This, when you see that with the cocoa suede, fabulous. You also get 2 sets of the strap makers, like sort of ends.
Yeah, they are brilliant.
Tara says Cadbury purple, definitely. Derek agrees,
Yeah.
Cadbury purple,
I know
definitely.
exactly what you mean. That is a brilliant description.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't they call it the big purple one?
That can be arranged.
What's the
yeah.
tin called?
The what?
No, they're not roses that have the big
Oh.
purple one. Quality Street.
Quality
They call it the big
Street.
purple one.
Is that hazelnut?
Yeah. I didn't know. My dad used to have them every year. When we had a tin for Christmas,
Yeah.
my dad had the big purple one.
Yeah.
My mum had the green triangle.
What's the green triangle?
That was like a...
I know,
what
what flavour is that?
praline.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Praline. Nobody knew what either of these chocolates tasted of
Yes.
because we were not allowed them. We were not allowed to even suggest trying them.
Why?
But because that was the only one my mum ate.
Yeah. Oh.
And the purple one was the only one my dad ate.
Oh, I see.
And we
All
were
right.
allowed all of the others. But you know what it's like, forbidden fruit?
Yeah.
All you want is
Of
to know
course,
what the purple one
of
tastes
course.
like.
That's very un-Chinese, you know, because in Chinese culture, the olds, like the very olds, they get the best, then the children get the second best, and then the adults, the providers, they get what is left.
Oh.
And that's all, and then that's in everything, like, you know, like the best seats in the lounge and, you know, blah, 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 blah.
Would I be considered one of the old ones now? I'm just thinking there's got to be some advantage.
Do you have grandchildren, Stuart?
No.
Okay, so I have my dart here. So all I've done is I've stitched from the base of the dart. So we're always using universal needles, and they're always going to be size 90 to 100. I've got a huge box of 90s at home, and you're going to stitch with a stitch length of 3.
Okay.
And most times when you're stitching with faux leather or suede, you're not doing reverse stitches. We are hand knotting the ends together. So a nice secure double knot will do the job. Don't tug too hard or you'll snap your threads and then you'll scream. Been there before, too many times. And then at the base, at the tip of the dart, you're just going to do the same. You're going to hand knot the threads together. I'd love to know what you're giggling at. Probably best not, actually.
Mo's message say morning, loving the morning. I'm sitting knitting a blanket.
Oh, nice.
Derek, love purple.
Keeping you warm as you craft. Love it.
Gorgeous. Lowe's said, morning, Stuart. Oh,
Hello, Lo.
Morning, Stuart.
Hello, gorgeous
And the
lady.
gorgeous Lisa.
Oh, thank you, Lo. Lo is very gorgeous. I hope you are happy and well.
Ollie's just said in my ears, morning, just Stuart.
Is that an aftershave?
You have to keep me in check.
Just Stuart. Sense of a man. Just Stuart.
Right then, gorgeous Lisa, what are you going to do next?
I have put the snap into the suede. The suede is so stable, you don't need to interface the area like you normally would with fabric. I will probably, though, cover the area with some duct tape.
Oh, you gave me this tip ages ago, and I've done it ever since. It is brilliant.
Isn't it? It's so much faster than ironing on bits of scrap interfacing or whatever, and it just provides the right amount of protection, and it's, there you go.
Just pop a bit of duct tape over it.
Yeah, pop a bit of duct tape over it and you're good to go. Okay, right, so here in the top corner, I've got rivet holes, so and they'll be on the other side as well. So basically, when you stitch this together, you've made your outer. Oh, I forgot to say, when you've made your dart, you are going to cut the dart in half by 2.5 centimetres. Like so. Okay. It's not going to come apart, it's not going to fray, but it helps you to open the dart seams when you sew the two halves together.
Oh, of course.
Yes, and it helps it to lay nice and flat.
So you don't have to try and cut all the way up to the top?
Oh, no, I wouldn't, because then that's going to, make the dart weak. So we don't, and, it's not going to come apart. It will just, it will just stay like that.
See, it's these little tips. We don't need to see endless straight lines being sewn. These little tips are golden, aren't they?
And like everyone's got some.
They're golden.
Everyone's got some.
Yeah.
Seriously, of course, it is worth having a notebook with you when you watch these shows, because sometimes you don't have time to write all of the golden tips in your instruction booklets. Sometimes they're just said very casually, but they're just so handy. So see, look, so the darts are peeled open. I've brought the dart seams together. That's going to match beautifully on my finished
Because
bag.
Otherwise you'd have a massive chunk on
you'd
one
have
side.
a massive, and then it's going to be bulky and weird when you turn right side out.
There's been a lot of conversation on Facebook about espresso martinis. Certainly struck a chord.
We are a good time lot, aren't we? We know how to have a good time.
Susa, darling, did you hear the words espresso martini and woke up? I love that. I love that. Lo's redeemed herself. She says, morning, yummy, Stuart.
Oh, there you go.
She says, I was drinking tiramisu martinis last night.
Nice.
Love that. Nikki asked a question.
Hi, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki, at last for a sensible question. Love your bags. Do you need to be experienced to make them? Also, I love your glasses case. Where did you get it, please?
Oh, this is from Tiger.
Copenhagen.
Those shops that sell a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
No, promise you, even if you've never sewed with PU ever, I give you at the beginning of the pattern a whole tips for sewing with PU and faux suede. None of them are revolutionary. None of them are complicated. I promise you, even if you've never sewed with PU before, you absolutely can sew with PU. Really.
Something like this faux suede, easier than doing like a sort of quilt weight cotton layered, easier.
Yes, I love quilt weight cotton. I will always use it. I continue to use them in my linings. But the thing about quilt weight cotton is it can't possibly have the structural this bag works because it's very, very 3D. If this was flat, if I was using quilt weight, I would have to use a foam. But even after a while, the foam will flatten and you won't be able to retain this sort of rounded jelly bean shape, which is something that you could only get from using real or faux leather. So the fact that you don't need to know how to stabilise you know, woven fabric and then do all the ironing.
quilted.
And it's bulky, and we've got to do things to avoid bulky seam allowances, which is what happens when you strengthen fabric. The fact, you know, that it takes out a lot of complication, actually. But I do understand if you've not used faux leather before, it's quite, it's a bit exotic, a bit weird. But I stake my name to it. If you try a piece of mine and it's a nightmare, well, at least email me and then ask me what to do. You know, my email's at the back. I have a nice Facebook group. Just look for me, Lisa Lam on Facebook. Either my lovely folks in the group will help you or I will. But I promise you, it is genuinely very, very pleasant to sew with, even if you're brand new.
I've always said with quilting, it would be so much easier if we could quilt with paper and cardboard.
Yes.
Because it behaves itself,
Yes.
it doesn't stretch, doesn't break.
It doesn't move
and
around.
that's kind of what this is, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's like making a bag with card.
Yeah,
because
it's
it doesn't
very
break.
stable. It's very predictable. It doesn't stretch. It doesn't move around. You don't need to strengthen it, like you say. And I can imagine with things like Y seams, and you've been manipulating your fabric a lot, and things are getting flippy. You know, like
more and more stretch.
Yeah, more and more, and you're going to be using starch and all of that, and
Well, we always say with sewing with kids, felt, brilliant for kids to start
Yes.
sewing with because it doesn't fray. Well, actually, this is almost like a grown-up version, isn't it?
Very much so. And plus, also, you're left with a bag that is dirt resistant, water resistant. You can put it on a dirty coffee shop table and it's fine. And, you know, you wouldn't be doing that with your patchwork quilted bag.
You wouldn't?
No.
No, you wouldn't. I've got a few more messages to read out while you sew, if I may.
Oh, thank you.
Pat says, morning, Stuart and Lisa. I just bought the leopard PU.
Oh.
Going to cover my small footstool. Beautiful fabric.
Nice.
Jenny Jackson has...
Jenny! Hello, babe. All right.
Jenny, we thought you weren't watching. She says, you two are just the best. This bag. Oh. Yeah, beautiful. Phoebe says, hi, Stuart and Lisa. I love making your bags. They're excellent quality instructions and materials.
Thank
so
you.
much so that I've only been sewing a year now, but have made 4 Lisa Lam bags. Thank you, Lisa.
Sorry, what's the name of that lovely comment?
Phoebe.
Thank you, Phoebe. That's really lovely of you to share that. Thank you, much appreciated.
That's brilliant.
She's in
Going
my group. I've had a chat with her
Going
before.
4 bags.
Amazing.
Christine says, so glad I tuned in. I just got the bag strap grips. Perfect stocking fillers for Christmas. Susan says, love the bag. Do you need a particular type of thread to sew it?
No. Use a quality branded all-purpose nylon. Stitch length 3, and when you're top stitching, 3.5 to 4, and that's all you need to know.
It's awesome.
And yeah, don't use leather needles. Always use a bog standard universal needle, size 90 to 100. Not complicated, absolutely not. Don't need particularly special tools.
No. But like you said, a 90 or 100 universal needle.
Yeah, and change your needles at least every 2 projects, because you don't need a super strong machine, but what you do need is a fresh needle, because you can appreciate faux leather, it's got a bit more gumption than woven fabric, so a fresh needle will save a lot of grief.
Ben, do we have these still in stock? I love these. These are the handle grips.
Yeah. So you
No,
can...
they've sold out.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh.
The scissors. Have we got the gorgeous scissors? Can we quickly do the lovely scissors? These are so beautiful.
I thought they'd be really nice stocking fillers.
They're
But they're not just novelty scissors. They're actually very, very precise and sharp. They cut all the way through to the tip. They even make that slightly nice grindy noise when you cut.
Oh, I love that, the crunch.
So, yeah, they're not just pretty. They're actually super functional.
You get the case.
Yep, you do.
You get the tassel. That, fabulous.
Kind of matches with my jacket.
Super cute, super cute. These are less than Secret Santa, aren't they?
Yes, they
If Secret Santa's £10, you've got £2 and a penny to spend on fabric.
So you might decide not to give them away, though.
I think so too.
Yeah, you might not
I
want
think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a very funny comment yesterday on Charlie's scarf show. Somebody emailed in to say she'd bought 2 last year, one to keep and one to give as a present. I've still got 2 scarves. Wasn't that funny?
Well,
that sounds like me.
If you buy people things that you'd like to receive yourself, you're giving away a good present, but sometimes it's a little like, oh,
Yeah.
you're like, oh.
Yeah, you're not getting it. Sorry.
No, sorry.
Right, now this is the Pick and Mix Zips. Right, so useful to have
Yes.
a whole bundle.
Yes,
of
I
zips.
sell loads of these, loads, because they're just way too long, which is, what we want.
Oh, superb.
Yes, cushions
Superb.
and bags.
What's that, like 18-inch?
Yep,
Longer?
50 centimetres.
Brilliant. Assorted colours,
Yep.
brights,
Yep, yep.
tonals, neutrals.
It's so boring not having the right coloured zip when you just want to get sewing. It's really tedious. So have a stash, they'll get used. I go
Yeah.
through these like water.
Well, me too.
Yeah.
Me
yeah.
too. And, I love as well to use 2 different colours in one bag. If there's like a top zip and a, you know what I mean?
Contrast,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. The difference is in the details, yeah.
A red and a pink or something like that.
I love red and pink. I have a really good prawn cardigan at home. I call it my prawn cardigan. It's red and pink stripes.
Oh, perfect.
Doesn't
Great.
smell like prawns.
Shall prawn cook prawn? Mine boggles. Over half the stock's gone. Actually, I'm down to single figures. If you want, this is amazing value because you're not even paying £1 a zip.
No, not necessarily.
Wow.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant. We've also got zip ends, silver. These are really cool, Lisa.
Yeah.
You can see there in the picture what you do. Can we just show that again, please? What do you do? Just push them over and squish
Yeah,
them?
so
or
if I can grab one of those zips, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're going to put one of these on, I would trim this end down by 1/2, and then all you're going to do is do that, and then shove that on. This is a bit rough, folks. Sorry, but that's basically
Get
what
the
you're
idea.
going. That's basically what you're going to do.
Yeah.
And that just looks a lot nicer than when having to make a fabric zip end,
You glue them on.
which is
or-
extremely boring. No, you screw them on.
Ah,
And
gotcha. You
comes
get
with
little
the
screws.
Comes with the screws.
Awesome. 2
so
left.
so quick, and it just looks nice.
You get 10.
Yep.
I've only got a few single figures of the gold. I'll just show you that. It's a nice subtle
Yes.
gold. It's not really shiny and really.
Pale, yeah.
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 That's the kind of colour that reflects colours around it, doesn't it? It kind
Yeah.
of takes the colours on.
It's an easy, it's not like a demanding kind of colour, if you know what I mean.
Way more in baskets than we've got, I'm afraid. Right, we'll let you carry on with your demo. Thank you, Lisa.
Okay, so I have stitched the outer together. I mean, that's basically it. The lining only differs in that I have interfaced the lining. I've trimmed the seam allowance away. I've put the darts in, and inside is a super simple slip pocket. I'm not going to demo that. It's really simple, but it's all in the instruction booklet. Now, the outer, which I've just made, I will say that because we can't iron our seams open on either leather or suede, what I have done, now you don't have to do this, but I would, I've taken the time to cut loads of duct tape, so probably 1/2 inch wide. I've stuck loads of pieces to the table, and I've put a nice podcast on, and I've gone to the trouble of opening the seams and sticking them down. And I've started to do that about 1.5 inches away from the top side seam. I'll do one.
Oh, so you leave the top.
Yeah, you're going to need that for later. It's very simple, but admittedly, it takes a little time. Not easy, not hard to do, it just takes a bit of time. The results are really worth it though, because when you turn the bag right side out, you're going to get a really nice crisp seam. And you're just going to do that all along the bag bottom edge.
Oh, okay.
So that when you turn it out, because if I don't do that, you're going to get caving in at the seams, and it won't be as crisp an edge. You might not mind that, and that's fine. It's not right or wrong, but I like my seams to be quite proud, quite crisp. So yeah, so you can imagine what the difference would be. So I'm getting caving in there because I haven't opened the seams on the bag. Not obligatory, but highly recommended.
Am I allowed to use that tip? I love that tip. I won't put it in a book. But can I use it in my bag? So that's
it
a brilliant
applies
tip.
to life, not obligatory,
brilliant
but
tip.
highly recommended.
It's a brilliant tip.
Okay, right. So we've let's pretend I've opened all my seams. Oh, I forgot to say, it's a good idea to notch your curves. I never notch anything. Takes too long. I've got pinking shears for that. Love pinking shears.
Yeah, I love a pinking shear.
Yeah, and because it's not decorative, it doesn't matter if it's not perfectly zigzaggy. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brill. We have run out of time, sadly.
Oh, no.
But we have got... Yeah, go on.
I just
go on,
wanted to
go
show
on.
you how to make the
All
strap
right,
because
then.
the strap is super easy. So imagine I've got a double width piece of fabric and I've just folded the edges to the center and the edges are super buff with each other. They meet in the middle. I've top stitched the long edges and usually we'd have to find a way of making these short ends look attractive or neat, but with the strap ends you don't need to. So all you're going to do is just going to insert that into that, you're going to screw it in, and then all of a sudden your strap looks like this. I mean, really.
That's amazing.
I mean, really. How
Yeah.
expensive does that look all of a sudden?
Totally the business.
I'm going to try and get these in larger numbers because this was an experimental amount. But yeah, I will be getting a lot more.
It's the business. We didn't even see them and they'd sold out. So yes, please, loads more next time.
Okay.
Anyway, we will see you in an hour.
That was brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, after the break, Anthea Venn is back. She's bringing Christmas Quilting Antics style. Don't go anywhere.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We've changed. We haven't changed. We're in our Christmas gear now. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Quilting Antics do Christmas really well.
We do like Christmas.
Really well. We're going to start with one of your iconic patterns. This has just been a bestseller for you, hasn't it?
It has indeed. Would you like me to grab the samples?
Yes, please. I mean, this, I thought I knew what I was getting when I looked at the front, but it wasn't until I turned to this page that I realised just how much you're getting.
I don't even think you realise there what you're getting, because it's just...
Show me.
It isn't even, this is more than this, because some stuff we never made. Right then, let's do some placemats.
This is incredible, the stump.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's another Roberta.
Look.
We'll just put those there for a minute. We have placemats. Now, in here, I've told you that you've got 5 projects. You haven't? No. So this is one project. You've got the placemats. So if I put them as we can have on a...
wow. I'm going to pop them around here.
Okay.
I'll show you here. So you've got... And that's a pocket too, is it?
Yeah, for your cutlery.
Yeah. So we've got the robin. These are amazing and so dimensional.
So the placemat is the same for each.
Yep.
You've got your fox there. This is my fave.
Fox.
Rabbit. You've got a squirrel. And then you've got a badger. And I love that little wren.
These are absolutely superb.
I'm going to switch to the robin.
Oh, just take my money out. Yeah.
Well, go on then.
Beautiful.
But what we've done here, look, that robin there is on a badge pin. You know, like when you're at a table and you want to give something, or can't get my badge pin undone, or you want to keep little fingers amused or
Yeah.
whatever. Oh,
want me to do it?
yes, please. My specs are over there. I'm on Braille. So we've put a badge pin, but you could just as easily do Velcro, and then you've got something to take away. So it's kind of like, like a Christmas cracker present without a cracker.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah,
Absolutely brilliant.
So you've got 6, it's the same placemat, then you've got 6 different birds and animals that you could do all the same, you could do 6 different.
Yep.
It's up to you.
Oh, it's lovely.
So
and the
that's-
fact that you can give that away
Yep.
at the end of the meal, how lovely.
And then next year, you just need to make
Do
new.
different ones.
But I mean, you could use the toadstools, whatever. So that's one
That's
project.
one project.
One project, there you
One
go. That's
project.
one. Then we have a runner. Now this runner you would make to whatever size you want, because basically you're just going to use a plate at the end, and then you'll just make it whatever and put your decoration on the end.
Fab.
Then we've got Roberta's creation that'll sit in the middle.
Oh, wow.
So that's really...
And this is absolutely incredible as a piece of work. I mean, you've
is.
got to see this from every angle. It's spectacular. I love the little rabbit disappearing into the hole. Little hedgehog there. The whole thing is amazing.
And it's Bosel in our form that gives it its structure, which I know you've got on the show that we'll come to. So we've got that.
1, 2,
and
3
then-
projects.
Right. Picture this, because
Okay.
I think you've got a posh table.
Okay.
And you've got kids coming or whatever, and there's going to be gravy on your posh chairs.
Oh,
Well, you want to cover
heck
them up?
no.
You want to cover them up?
We do
But
want to
then you
cover them
see,
up.
If you come to my house and everything's mismatched, I'm
Yeah.
not as posh as you, I don't think.
Oh, we mix and match.
No, I'm joking. Actually, mine are all the same. But you've got posh chairs, or you want to cover up mismatched chairs, or you just want to cover up chairs. We've given you, so this is one project, right? This is chair back covers, but we've actually given you 4 different ideas with a plique, which is bigger versions of... Yeah, so you can have with tabs on. So that just goes over the...
that hangs
Now,
over.
I was really pleased with the instructions for these, because I made them for a set of chairs that were in another county. So I rang up and I said, can you give me your measurements?
Okay.
And they did, and all these fit beautifully.
Brilliant.
So I'm so pleased with my measurements.
Brilliant.
You can do with
There's
just
fox.
tabs on, ties.
Look at the rabbit. These are absolutely incredible.
Yeah, or you can do more of a pillowcase style to slot over the chair back.
That looks really good too.
So this one we've just decorated the bottom, and this
What
one...
you have the posh Christmas, I think.
Oh no, you can't use these, darling.
Oh no, don't get any gravy on that. Can you imagine if somebody did? That'd be Christmas ruined.
It would. Oh, you've got just a bound edge there as well. So these are more a pillowcase that goes over
These
the top.
are
So if you're protecting posh furniture, or you're bringing in line,
But
whatever, you
equally-
decide what style that you want.
But that as a cushion
Exactly.
or a pillow on the bed.
Santa sack.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you were saying before about stockings. These would be fabulous on your stockings.
Yeah.
So it's all about your table, and then there's instructions in there for making some napkin rings, but we never actually made those, but you've got 4 different ideas in there.
Brilliant.
Which are they're just simple leaves. You can either applique
so
or,
much in
or
here.
stitch. So, excuse me, so I've said there's 5 projects in there, but there is way more than 5. And we've used, so the brief that we worked to, our own brief was, having your Christmas meal or winter meal in a woodland glade. But if you just change the colours up to match your decor or whatever, it's anything that you want it to be. And look, we talked emperor foil before, gold leaves.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a must-have.
Silver on one of the others, I think some bells.
These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really wonderful. Very special. Magical, actually.
So use the same one as many times as you want. I think we just give you 4 of the larger ones. But yeah, use the same one again and again, or use a different one each time. And how we've actually done these, if I can get my fingers slipped under, we've made, it's actually on in our form. We use that as a base, and then we've made some Osnaburg there. We've just made a plaque, and then you apply your plaque on.
Got you.
So we found the animals look better vertically and the birds look better horizontally, but that's entirely up to you. And because you've done this plaque, our leaves, can you see they overlap the edges? So you've got something that just looks interesting. You can make it as interesting as you want. I mean, for yourself, you probably put way more on, but obviously we're on a time limit and you've got to stop somewhere.
Just they're fabulous.
But they're just all in keeping with each other. For instance, if you want to bring the rose hips from there, bring them down here, just go for it. Absolutely go for it. So
there's so many lovely ideas
it's
in this
one of my
booklet.
favourite collections ever is this one. And it kind of, we had the idea and we made this stuff, and then as it kind of gathered steam, and we're like, wow, that looks good. That looks, and we knew it looked good. When by the time we were delivering it, we completely knew that we got something that was, it's not just Christmas. Nothing on here says Christmas.
Totally agree. I mean, these are pliques, the flowers. You know, you could use it. I think what makes it Christmas is the background, the bit of gold, things like that, holly leaves and berries, that kind of.
Well, Christmas is the time when we really go all out, isn't it? But I mean, you could swap the toadstools for some nice primroses, and you've got spring. So and so on and so forth. It doesn't have to be as we've done it. You know, change the colour scheme to match your dining room, your kitchen, whatever, and you've got. You know, and we've done one of each
really
chair back, but you would probably you'd pick which style you want and you would probably stick with that.
Yeah, it is absolutely glorious. That little Jenny Wren, just beautiful, absolutely lovely, aren't they?
Really special. So all illustrated by Sue.
Very
clever. It was one of those collections that just grew and grew. Now I do have bits to show you from this, so if we've got time, when we've gone through everything, I can have a look at those.
Thank you. Brilliant stuff. Don't forget, you've also got the tree stump. Amazing. You've got the runner. But again, a tiny bit of adaptation, and this would be a Christmas stocking. It's almost Christmas stocking shape,
now,
isn't
you know,
it?
we've spoken about how you can multi-use things. This runner, in actual fact, this head was, Michaela did a wall hanging a few years ago, and I took the head off the Bambi and just made it bigger and used that. So this is actually Michaela's from a different project that we've just tweaked and brought here.
Bit of adaptation.
So, So that's kind of showing you at home that we actually do. We're not just saying, oh, you can do.
Sure.
This is us actually doing it. So.
Bit of recycling.
Exactly.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's a superb collection. Have you got your copy yet? I want a copy. I think it's brill. Festive Fair from Quilting Antics. I thought it was going to be a wreath pattern. Just that. That on its own would have been absolutely lovely.
That isn't actually in there. That's my photoshopping. I'm quite proud of my photoshopping when I get it right.
It's brilliant. There is such a lot there. So many pages for $19.99.
Yeah. I'm really pleased with that one, and I think it's massive value for money. You've got so many different projects in there that you can do so many different things with and mix and match between. So that's, if you're struggling for Christmas, you want to go all out, this is the one.
Absolutely, and maybe build your table collection over a period of time.
Well, exactly. You might start with the placemats this year. You might do the chair backs next year. You might do a runner, whatever. Just bit by bit.
Totally agree with you. Now let's talk things that might be useful to go with that pattern. Calico and Osnaburg. Let's start with the Osnaburg.
Osnaburg. So we've used Osnaburg on all the placemats. So the square that's in there, but it's great. It's it's not expensive. It's easy to use. If you want to do stitchery, it's fabulous for stitchery, isn't it? And just it sets off your colours. Just sparkle from there, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. Technically speaking, what is Osnaburg?
What is Osnaburg? It's a... I don't actually know.
What is Osnaburg?
It's just... oh, well,
Posh
down the
calico.
line. No, well, it's kind of a raw, kind of organic-y type. It's a loose weave. Is it organic?
I don't know if it's organic, but it is. It's kind of a quilt-weight cotton, really.
Rustic. That's the word I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
Rustic. So if you're wanting nice silk and chiffons, this is not for you. But if you want something that's more homely, then this
Yeah.
is. This
See,
is
I think
for
this
you.
goes very nicely with posh fabrics. Like I love
does.
mixing Tilda, Liberty,
Yep.
things like that with Osnaburg.
It does. I mean, I just said the silk thing, but in actual fact, we use it with
Yeah.
the wool, and that's posh fabric.
Yeah, for sure.
You can use it however you want. There is no limitations. It's just trying to give you at home a flavour of what it's like.
For sure.
But it is beautiful fabric.
Yeah. And great for doll making as well, I think.
Oh, wonderful for doll making. Yeah, absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, it has that sort of natural look because of the
Yeah.
seed flecking and very slight sort of thick and thin on the yarn, for the want of a better word, the warp and weft. So you get that very slight slubbing. I mean, it's very finely woven anyway, so it's not majorly, but it just has that gorgeous kind of country look.
Yeah, I think if you didn't know what Osnaburg was and you're looking for the price, I think you'll be shocked at how cheap it is, because you would expect it to be up at the other end, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, totally agree with you there. That is Osnaburg, really popular, $3.49. Now, we also have Calico. Calico, which is another of our favourites. Now, this is 60-inch wide, pre-washed quilter's calico. So there is, isn't there,
nice,
a
yeah.
massive difference.
Yeah, we use oodles of calico. So today we've got it as backings on some of the projects. We use it for dolls. You can make the bodies. I mean, it's a good colour to start with for flesh, because you can put makeup on it, paint, whatever. Oh, gosh, we'd use it for backgrounds. We have used it for backgrounds. You can use calico for everything you're going to use Osnaburg for.
Yeah.
It's a nice basic fabric that's just going to start you off, isn't it, on so many things.
Well, it was a very popular fabric, well, still is, but certainly in the past, very popular fabric for quilting with. So this would have been used, you know, when you have things like backings for appliques, the background fabric, quite often would have been a calico, would have been that kind of thing. And this is a really good quality one. There is a huge variation in the quality of calicos. You can get some which is like, you know, painter's canvas.
Yeah.
Very stiff, very, very, you know, shrinks loads. This is pre-washed, pre-shrunk. So there won't be any shrinkage or change there, or puckering. It's also a nice high thread count. Beautiful quality, and it's 60 inches wide, so you get a lot of value in half a metre for $2.99.
Again, really great price point. Yeah.
You can then mix that with your really posher fabric.
Yes, and you can also tea dye it as well. You can change the colour. It dyes really, really well.
Literally with tea bags.
Yeah, or coffee.
Or coffee. Tea or coffee?
I'd use tea, drink coffee, but dye with
coffee.
Yeah, but dye with tea.
Okay, fair enough. That's that. Shall we also do this plain white? Yeah, a solid white. I mean, it's just always worth having in your stash. This is our Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton.
It feels nice.
It's lovely.
It does. And white. I mean, what can you say about white? Everything. Everybody needs white.
Yeah.
It's your basic of basics.
It really is.
Yeah. Everything.
Yeah. Perfect. $3.99 a half metre. I use our Rose and Hubble solids all the time.
Yeah.
They're beautiful quality to work with in quilting.
Yeah, I mean, it's white, full stop.
Yeah.
That's all you need to say.
All you need to know. Really popular. Cut to order, of course. So if you want 3 metres, 6 units, all in one piece.
That's good to know.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, we do some gorgeous solids here. Really, really lovely, and they're such a great price. Right, next up, shall we just mention the gold and the silver again?
Always worth a mention.
This is fat eights for £1. Gold's gone, silver I've got. So if you just want a little bit, I'm going to say a little bit, it's not that little a bit.
That's a why not, isn't it? It's a quid. Why
It's
not?
£1,
You'd spend
yeah.
more than that on sweeties as you're queuing up at a checkout.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's a fat eighth for £1.
So if you put 2 units in, would that be a quarter?
No, so this is pre-cut.
Okay.
This is pre-cut, but still worth getting if you want a bit more.
Oh, completely, because most of us, that is more than we'd need for a project. So a quid, chuck it in the back of your sewing box. It's there, isn't it?
There you go.
Put it in a little plastic bag.
Casual
keep it
approach,
nice.
chuck it in the back of you. Right, presents are coming.
They are
Presents
indeed.
are coming. These are lovely. Tell us what they are first.
Right, so by Michaela Smith, these are little gift boxes. Now, I'm going to show you the base. They are triangular. because she realised that for the saving in fabric, you don't actually lose any space inside.
Really?
Yeah,
Amazing.
it doesn't make a difference really.
Okay.
So they're triangular, and yeah, I've got a demo on these as well if you want. But I also did these as a craft along, which will be on my YouTube channel in August.
Oh,
So the whole thing in real time.
Look, and then you open up the roof.
We might have been about 3 hours.
There's into the bag.
Yeah.
You bought me stuffing again.
I did.
You bought me that last year.
Okay.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, I just thought about what you got me and worked from there.
Fair point, touche. Touche. Oh, they are lovely, and you could personalise these in so many ways.
But again, like the festive fair, we're thinking Christmas today, but these are not Christmas. These are happy birthday. These are welcome to your new home. These are, just change the sentiment, personalise it. Use your own handwriting on there as well.
Yeah, totally.
I love it when people use their own handwriting. Anything of that. And as you can see, I've done them in a range of colours. And basically, you just want something kind of beige and boring for the sides, and then bright and funky for the roofs.
Brilliant. Well, we've got 2 different kits. Great prices too. So, first of all, let's do this, which is our kind of, I'm going to call these our gingerbread houses.
I think that's a good
It's
description.
nice, isn't it? So you've got some herringbone, been a bit of a hero today. You've got some Osnaburg. Then you've got, this is the one that's got linen textures in, Ben, not the corduroy.
They're the Macawa ones.
They
They're
are.
Beautiful
They
to
are.
work
Isn't that smashing colour?
Yeah.
So you've got that kind of deep wine red, and then you've got that deep terracotta.
So I've used a couple of different beiges on here. You can barely tell a difference, but they are, in the camera there, just slightly different, which is exactly what we've kind of tried to give you here.
Yeah, lovely. For $19.99, it's worth it, isn't it, to get the kit, because you get all of those fabrics to start you off.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'll use other little bits and bobs from your scrapbook.
There's barely any other little bits and bobs. The tree, you can use all one green, or we've used, there's a different green on every layer. But it doesn't matter. Use what you want, because the plant pot is the door, which is kind of the roof here. The dog, you can applique it, but we've just stitched it on.
Yeah, that's really fab. I love that.
The ribbon, I would recommend what they call a grosgrain ribbon. It's kind of ribbed. It just stays tied better. A satin ribbon does tend to come undone
Slip,
easier.
don't they?
Yeah, exactly. But if you buy one of these ribbed kind of things, or use what you've got, somebody used recently some real patterned ribbon. It looked terrific.
Fab.
Yeah, it looked really good. So just get any bit box.
Yeah, yeah, lovely, excellent. All cord, I suppose.
Cord, yeah.
But amazing value. Now, I don't even have teens of this kit left. You've been shopping ahead. So you get your herringbone, your Osnaburg, 2 different colours of Macawa linen texture, and you also get a piece of that gorgeous gold as well for the windows. 4 kits left, and then it is gone. You get your pattern as well, of course. Last 2, absolutely flying out. That's sold out. Well done. Now, I've got a second kit if you want. You keep doing this to this. We've had sell out after sell out with you. This is some needle cord.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I didn't realise at first it was...
Yeah. Cherry red.
Can you put one to the side for me, please?
Yes. Chocolate brown.
Oh, and
of course.
I liked the last one because it's slightly muted. I like this for completely the opposite reason.
Yes.
It's textured as well, which is beautiful.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Opulent.
You also get some calico, and you also get some Macawa linen texture in this gorgeous kind of parchment colour. And then you're also getting that little bit of gold for the windows. We love a bit of gold. Plus your pattern. Again, what a cracking bargain for $19.99. Really that's going to sell out too. Last 6, last 3. Oh, that went from 6 to 3 to 2. Last 2 then. And then that's gone as well.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, if you want instructions, that's sold out, that kit. Well done. If you want the pattern, a physical pattern, first of all, here it is, $9.99. We'll be able to jump to a demo after this, please.
Yeah, what would you like? These
what would you like? Presents are coming? Or the Christmas fair? Have you got a demo on this one?
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yes, please.
Okay.
If you go...
Shall I go around and
yeah, we'll do the
get
pattern.
started?
So this is physical pattern, $9.99. If you want a digital pattern, we can do that too. We can do that too. What a talented team you have. Really.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
We're all
aren't
right. We're not bad.
they? There's your digital download. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Right, okay, let's go to
Can I make a copy of the pattern, please?
Yeah, of
Would
course
that
you
be
can.
okay?
Yeah.
Right, so the template here is bigger than the pages in here. So it's drawn over 2 pages. You've got your join line there. And what I've done is I never do them like back to back so that you can, you know, take them apart, whatever. So your join line, it's easy peasy. You just put it on and you can see that the drawing goes together. And as Lisa said, I would make myself a full-size template.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, yeah. Stick 2 pieces of paper together. Print extra if you've got the download. That's the beauty of the download.
That's true, actually, yeah.
And I use actually oodles of greaseproof paper. Because you can trace and then I can move it and match it and carry on tracing.
Or
and
freezer
it
paper
goes,
is my favourite.
Yeah.
The
but
freezer paper for
I'm just thinking most of us have got greaseproof paper.
Yeah.
I mean, it does have its limitations because it's like, you know, a bit lighter weight. It's not as robust. But anyway, so make your template. So draw your template onto some calico. So we've already had calico in the show. And you can usually manage to trace through without a light box. You know, it's just simple lines. Just, you know, do it. You can use your ruler. You can go freehand. I think I went freehand on mine, but it looks okay. So trace the whole thing out. Right, so that's the calico. Put your calico onto some Bosal in our form, so which we've got on the show. I don't think you've mentioned it yet, have you?
No.
So, and it's a great one if you've got small pieces left from your projects, from your bag making, whatever. It's the great things to keep. So put your calico on, fuse to iron or tack, a pin to hold, whatever. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sew on these lines. Now, starting with the walls, could I just have one of the boxes?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Ben, can we just flash code for Bosal in our form, please? This is, we'll put that up in a second. This is the single-sided fusible. Is that the one?
Well, I tend to prefer double, but in actual fact, if I can't get double, I'll use anything.
Okay.
Because you can pin, you can tack, you can do whatever. What you can do on fusible, you can do on non-fusible.
Yeah, for sure.
So any is fine.
Okay.
So you can see here with the template, you've got, that's your base there, this is your walls, your roof is up here. The extra lines on the roof are the fold lines. So when you are, is one already unfastened, Stuart? Is one of these already unfastened?
Yes.
Let's use that one, that might be easier.
Okay,
Thank you.
thanks.
So you can see how the roof kind of, come above, you can see how it all kind of folds in on itself. So the extra lines on here, they're scoring lines. They're going to form weaknesses. And where there's a weakness, it's always going to fold, you see here, in the same place. So there we go. So that's where we start. Now we're going to begin with the walls. Get a piece of fabric for your walls. I'm using yellow here, just whatever you fancy. I mean, they could be like little candy box houses, in which case, you know, candy stripes, polka dots, whatever you want.
It would be fun to do pastels, wouldn't it? Almost
Exactly.
like seaside houses.
I mean, Tobermory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That would be fantastic. The Tobermory scene, all the different little colours and everything. So put your piece of fabric for the walls over there. Now, you probably can't see on the camera, but if I hold that up to the light, I can see that my piece of fabric, I can see a shadow behind, is over this wall, this line here, okay? Go to your machine, and then all you need to do is stitch on the lines going round, yeah? So that's held that in place. Now, at this stage, you don't need to cut anything back. We just want that over the area and a little bit extra.
Okay.
Okay? And then move on, do exactly the same with the roof. So we're using the stitch lines. I haven't actually stitched the fold lines, but I've just put that on there. So now, don't forget that because you're sewing from this side, it's your bobbin thread that's visible.
Oh, good point.
So, you know, sometimes we're sewing on, I don't know, black, and you've got a bright blue in the bobbin, and you think, oh, I'll get away with that. Well, you won't, because it's your bobbin thread that's on display. So do make sure that you've properly wound your bobbin. And in many cases, it's actually a good excuse to go back and read your manual. If you're no good at winding bobbins, but you can get pre-wound bobbins as well. So
Yeah,
you don't,
you can.
know, if it's not your thing, get a pre-wound bobbin. Okay, so now we've got the roof and the walls on there, and you can see I've just begun to tokenistically cut out my shape. So you don't need to cut it out precisely at this stage. Let's put that there. So, you know, we can see where. And then we start decorating.
Ooh.
So you've got your shape here, just start decorating. You know, I said your little dog. You can applique him. So I've cut him out of the pattern. Cut him, trace him, whatever you want. But that's how you'll get that intricate shape for the stitchery. Just pop him on, draw around. Now you can have him this side, or you can flip him over and have him that side. That's entirely up to you. Just build it up. Just build it up. Do as much or as little as you want.
You could really personalise.
Oh, golly gosh, yeah. So if it's Christmas, you might want a Christmas tree at the door. If it's, shall I turn it the other way around? That'd be better, won't it? If it's Easter, you might put a bay tree each side of the door. You might swap the dog for a cat. I mean, a cat's not difficult to draw, is it?
Sure.
You know, just do whatever.
That's in my drawing.
Well, to be fair, you haven't seen mine either. But you know, the kind of things that you would draw for a child, because let's face it, we can all manage for a child to draw a cat, a snowman, you know, this kind of stuff, can't we? You know, we don't need to go really technical. So, and on this one, I just wrote with love there, just freehand.
Lovely. Yeah.
So the actual boxes are all Merry Christmas, and I just wrote with love, and I used a friction pen, which I think you were selling earlier, weren't you? Were you selling friction pens earlier on?
Yes, that's right, they were early birds.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I just used a friction pen and then stitch over the top of that. And if you don't hit the lines properly with a friction pen, you just dab with the iron and it's gone.
Yeah.
So you're fine. So just decorate it as much as you want. If you want to put some French knots on your tree, we've done red ones for like seasonal, isn't it, for berries, but just as much or as little as you want on there. Now to tie your the top, just cut lengths of your ribbon, as I say. I like the grosgrain with the ribs because it just ties better. And all I've done is lay it on and I've just stitched across in 3 places. There we go. And then the final thing, just assemble it. It's so easy. Right sides together. So in this little corner here, can you see I've nicked it right up to the stitching. And as well your stitch lines, I should mention, if you don't hit the stitch line properly, go over it again. And then unpick one afterwards. You know, this is so forgiving. So right sides together, because I've notched that there, I can join that one, and then I can come round and I can join the next one, which gives me just the final seam there, which I will sew, let's hold it better, just sew up here. We're not going to sew on the roof part.
Okay.
Because that is open for the top.
Got you.
Did we see everything there?
Yes.
I do have a tendency to rush a bit.
No, that was really useful.
So that is, it's that, now I did it, as I say, as a craft along. So it's on my YouTube back in August in real time. So obviously you're not going to get the live interaction, but you will be able to sit with me and make, I actually made this one on the craft along and I went right up to this stage. So it's all there if you want to, if you want to do it along with me. As I say, I won't be there in person, but you will see me in spirit, but you will see me in person there, so you can do that.
Yeah, really useful.
Nice little hand-holding thing there, isn't it? So that's Presents Are Coming by Michaela Smith.
Oh, it's really lovely, really lovely. We'll give you the details again. $9.99 for the pattern. We did also give you the details for the in-our form, which perhaps if we've just got a moment, we'll show you again. There we go, $13.99. That is for this size piece.
It's a whopper, is that?
It's a whopper.
Half a metre will get you a bag, and then you've probably got something over at the end, which in fact, let's just knock, excuse me, I'm coming round.
Yeah. If I fold it.
Yeah, you're gonna get 4 out of that, aren't you?
Minimum.
Yeah.
Would it go that
or if
way?
you're buying it for
Just.
but then you might not get 2
No.
going this way.
Yeah, you're
but
right.
What my point is, if you're buying half a metre because you're a bag maker,
yes,
you would take that off,
Yep.
and you would still have enough left to make a bag.
Yeah,
so this is a great project for what's left over after you've made a project.
Yeah, I love it. It's really fun, really fun. And I love dimensional things as well.
Yes.
Great fun. Now, let's do the wreath. Let's do the wreath.
It's here.
Welcome to our house. Now, we have a kit. We have a kit. And here it is. This is really fun, isn't it?
Now, the technique that I've just talked about, sewing from the back, it's the same technique for this as it is for the animals on the festive fair, as it is for the houses coming up in Noel.
Oh, okay.
It's the same technique for all.
Let's have a look at the kit. So you get your pattern for the wreath. Lots of different individual characters there, again, that you could use in other ways. You're also getting some quilt weight cotton, some white, some blue, a deep forest green. You also get a red. Okay, some good Christmassy colours there. You also get a red and white stripe, perfect for your candy canes. And then you get 2 different colours of herringbone, a dark and a light. Then you're also getting 2 pieces of the, is it Emperor?
Emperor foil.
Emperor foil in silver and in gold. Amazing value, $18.99 for all of that. Also, of course, dig into your button stash, your embellishments.
Yeah, 100% if you've got any like those beaded braids, fancy ribbons.
Yeah. Christmas is not a time to do quiet and subtle.
No. Christmas is a time for more.
Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more, yeah. All the bling, all the glitter, all the gold, all the silver, really lovely. This is a fun, you know, kids always want to have their own Christmas tree or their own wreath. This is a gorgeous, playful one, isn't it?
The bits and bobs in this wreath, so let's have a think about this. You've got the hearts. You could just do a whole heart wreath, and you've got for Valentine's. You could do all gingerbread men, all teddies, all whatever. Or you could take the drawings and make them into bunting.
Nice.
So there's so many things that you can do with this to adapt it. I mean, the stockings on there, a little string of bunting to go on the mantle. Yeah. You know, it would be so simple and just pretty.
Absolutely lovely, it really is. I love the mixture in there. I love the teddy bear kind of covering the gingerbread man's eyes. Like, don't look, they're coming for your gummy drop buttons.
Stop fighting, you two, stop fighting, there you go.
There we go, he's having a couple
friends
now.
But that's what you can do with this. And using the in-our form lets you get these free-form appliques. So these are not things that have to go on a rectangular background that's on wadding and backing and bound round. We can just do this. It is what it is. It's up for a few weeks, you know. And then the great thing about the in-our form is if you get this out of the box next year and it's all crumpled, iron it. Iron it refreshes it.
Yeah, it's really forgiving, isn't it? I think it's lovely.
Thank you.
Really fun. Great kit for $18.99. Loads of different fabrics, all the pattern, but also an open invitation to use what you've got at home as well. Embellishments, bits and bobs.
And it's all on a florist's ring. So you know the wire rings.
Yeah.
And then we just got some fabric and just wrapped it round, which gives you something to stitch onto. So really simple. Yeah. Everything is really simple.
Yeah, it's the best way because we all want some handmade elements for Christmas. Yeah. But no one's got the time really.
Exactly. But what we like to do is if you combine lots of simple things, all of a sudden people are like, how did you do that? Well, well, I didn't want to brag, but...
Bit special. Yeah, it's lovely. Absolutely brilliant. Well, the kit's flying out. It's such good value as well because you think for all these fabrics, what you're paying. I mean, the pattern on its own is... How much? Is it a $9.99 pattern?
$9.99, yeah.
$9.99 pattern, right? Here's your pattern on its own, $9.99, which means if you think you're getting all of that, is it what, for an extra £10 or £9?
£9, I think.
Amazing.
Is it $18.99?
It's £9.
Yeah.
For an extra £9.
You've got quite a lot. How many different items are in there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
And you said before that Emperor foil was £1 just for the piece. So you've got,
Exactly.
£1,
Way more value.
And even if you didn't make this, that's just a really great stash of stuff to have for Christmassy projects.
Yeah, absolutely. Is your sewing space like an Aladdin's cave? I bet it is.
Well, actually, at the minute, it looks like a grenade's gone off. to be totally
Fair
blunt.
enough. Fair enough.
It's like
okay.
a pinata.
So would this be a bad week for me to come and visit you? Unless I fancy coming and helping
fight your way
tidy up.
through the door on
Yeah.
the Sewing Street week. It's like chaos.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's our
But you're
fault.
very welcome.
I will come and visit you sometime. I'd love to. I'd love to. Absolutely brilliant, this. The stock is flying out. I'm down to low 20s. Everything's in baskets that I've got left. So if you want this kit, it is a superb value. You've got 9 different fabric items plus your pattern for just $18.99. That means £9 for all of your fabric bundle. Brilliant stuff. And the other bits and bobs you need, you've already got them. I guarantee it.
You have. And, you know, Christmas is more. You know, just get in that bit box.
Yeah. Right, we've got a couple of other patterns. Did we do a digital pattern of that, by the way?
There is one available.
Yeah, let's just do the digital pattern. Welcome to our house. You could download this now and you could actually start working on this today.
Mm-hmm. As soon as Sewing Street goes off air, that's it. You're in your sewing room.
Yeah,
On your kitchen table, wherever
I
you
know lots of
craft.
people that sew while they watch.
Well, do you know what? I didn't realise what company we are for many people.
Yeah.
And when I found out that, it's quite a responsibility, isn't it?
Yeah. You know.
So, hello, if we're your company.
But we love our community. And,
We do.
And, you know, it's really special when we get messages and,
Oh, I love it.
you know, and we go through family stuff together, right? We know who's having operations or when people are getting married. It's really cute. I love it. I love it. Right, we have got it's Trim Up North. Love it. It's not grim, it's trim. This is brill. It's been hanging up all day in the studio and I've been admiring it from afar. Tell me about Trim Up North.
So we were doing, the theme was decorating your Christmas tree. And so each of the snowmen, Sue likes telling a story.
Yeah.
So we just started out with this. So the theme was snowmen and it was decorating your Christmas tree or that area with snowmen. So this was the result. And all those snowmen were intended to have ribbons and hang on the tree. Right. And then I'm bringing them to live TV and I thought, oh, cripes, these snowmen are just not going to behave. They're going to just be so naughty. So we made each little kind of, shall I go over to
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
So
Thank
each
you.
little section, we made like this kind of a little plaque, if you will, so that they'd behave. And then even then we thought, well, we'll hang the little plaques on a Christmas tree. And then I went, we can't do this.
No.
I cannot be on live TV and these snowmen do not behave. So we made a triangular cardboard Christmas tree
Gotcha.
just for the purpose of displaying. In actual fact, people liked that idea. So now in the pattern, you get all the instructions to make the same Christmas tree.
Oh,
this
super.
is, and I've got to say, this here, it's travelled really badly in the car. And I ironed the cardboard in the green room and it did, I mean, I'm not saying it repaired it, but it did refresh it enough
good
to
to
look
me.
fab on there. And
Yeah.
bearing in mind that it's hanging, if it gets a bit crumpled next year, you can either replace your cardboard or, you know, just give it an iron and hang it up again. No one will ever notice. So you don't need to put things on these plaques, but that was our stages of, you know, or you can do, or
Yeah.
when you were talking about stockings earlier, each of these would
Oh,
be a
they'd be lovely old
stocking.
stockings or placemats.
Cushions, if you want
Yeah.
to do Santa sacks, take
Yeah.
a little scene. I mean,
Yeah.
look at this. I mean,
You
that
could do a
would
really
just be-
fun table setting with snowmen,
Oh,
couldn't you?
yeah. I mean, the chair backs, all
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Yeah, runner, anything. So we were thinking about decorating a Christmas tree, but actually, this is not just a decoration for your Christmas tree. It's, you know, everything from the line up, stacking the prezzies, to passing the, you know, the trimmings up to each other, to the two of them. I mean, in my mind, what are these two saying to each other?
I know.
You know,
I know.
there's-
Left a bit, right a bit.
And what are they saying to him?
Exactly. Well, he looks like he's about to push the ladder over.
He does. And here, I mean, I can see my granddaughter coming out the top there. Surprise! She can't do a full S's yet.
Oh, cute. It's wonderful. It's absolutely brilliant. You can get your pattern for £9.99. That's the physical pattern. If you want the digital version, again, it's available. We'll give you the details for that.
And again, these snowmen are made in the same way as we did for the houses.
From the back.
For the wreath, from the back. Easy peasy.
Great. Great. Yeah, really fab. It's a great technique. And such a versatile pattern. And if I'm going to buy a pattern, I want versatility.
Yeah, absolutely. So all these things, when I'm saying you can sew it from the back, you can also do like a fusible web applique. There's no reason why you can't. But likewise, if you're doing a pattern for a fusible web applique, you can use my from the back method as well. So it all mixes and matches.
Yeah, yeah, it's great. Really cool. Really cool. That's Trim Up North. I've also got Noel. I've been admiring this. I'm gonna hold it up so you can see it, and then I'll lay it down flat. But this is stunning.
So Michaela wanted something to go in that little piece of wall where nothing else will quite fit.
Yes.
And this is it.
Yes.
Made again from the back, and she's done it. It's kind of decoupage. If you look, each little section. So the top section, which only goes, let me see if I get into there. Can you see that? It goes to there. That's on the in-R form, which is giving you the shape and the ability to do this freeform shape.
Yep.
Then the next section comes down to here, and then your bottom section here just goes on. So you make each section, that's already on the background, place that on, place the next one on overlapping the bottom of each, and then just hold with a few stitches each time.
And that's what gives it this dimension and gives that kind of depth. It's really clever.
Fabulous project for using with your scraps as well.
Oh, for sure.
Because you don't need a kit for this one. It's, you know, you've got your 1/8 of gold that you've bought earlier on. I mean, that, you're going to get all your windows out of that. If you want to put Noel on, just do Noel. If you want to leave it off or write something else, entirely up to you, isn't it? If you didn't put Noel on, that's all year round.
Yeah, for sure. It's such an effective use of the Emperor Gold.
It is indeed.
It's brilliant.
And your bits and bobs of your in-R form as well, because you're only using bits like that.
Yeah,
You don't even need square bits, because we're all, you know, wonky.
Yeah, yeah, we certainly are. Here's the pattern. There's no kit. Use your scraps. Make it you. What about all little Liberty houses? Would be cute.
That would be cute.
Noel by Michaela Smith.
Just take a little moment with the pattern here, because I had a bit of a job getting it all on and making it understandable. So it might just be worth
Read the pattern.
making a moment. Is it further on the drawings? So I've given you the full thing there, so you know what you're aiming for. And then if you keep going, so it's in sections. So I've marked here, that's your top section, and then kind of a little bit the middle section. So when you go down, you can see it's your middle section. And so it's a really difficult one because there's no straight line across.
No, but you can see that this is the top section. It's basically and this, and it just goes behind a bit here, doesn't it? So that it can overlap.
Yeah, so when you're tracing onto calico, just trace each section.
Yeah.
So if your house, you know, like, well, you can see, use in conjunction with your photograph.
Yeah.
That's the best way.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I love it. Really clever.
Yeah. And the other thing is, if you want to do a flat, fusible web applique instead of this method, it works for that too.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Very much
Digital
so.
pattern coming in. Digital pattern coming in, £9.99. And especially with this, because, you know, it's about using your scraps. Get a digital, download, and get cracking this afternoon. I'm not doing anything else.
No.
I mean, I genuinely am not doing anything else. I could. Actually, I'm knitting.
What are you knitting?
I'm knitting a sock.
Oh, just one?
Just one.
Okay.
No, I probably will make two.
All right, okay, that's
And
a
then I
relief.
should be watching Game of Wool tonight on Channel... Yes, with Tom Daly, the knitting competition. Can't wait.
I might have a watch.
I'm very excited about that. Are you going to watch it too? We shall discuss tomorrow, see what we thought. Unless I'm fast asleep, because it didn't start till 8.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
That's a possibility after an early start here.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm back in tomorrow, you see. So now we've also got a Christmas fabric bundle of solids.
Oh, they're nice.
Loads of lovely Christmassy colours. We've had a few bundles today of our quiltweight cottons in Christmas or Christmas reimagined colours. Because sometimes it's nice to reimagine the colours, isn't it?
Oh,
Is this
they're
different?
singing out there. Are you putting all the different colour groups together?
I just love to do that.
Have
just
to do
sort
that
of
too, make a rainbow.
to. Yes, so obvious. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
That's a fantastic
5
bundle.
metres. Isn't that great? £29.90. If you just crashed an extra £5 off. Oh, buy it quick before he changes it. Yeah, Ben's now taken £10 off. You can buy it all. Yeah. Oops. Never mind. That was a genuine mistake. The £34.90 was with the £5 saving. It should have been £39.90. But anyway, Ben's knocked another £5 off, so he's saving a tenner now.
Better be on for a sheep than a lamb.
Well, exactly. It's a good saying, that. It's a good saying. Well, look, just help us buy it so that no one knows.
This is a really good stash builder because you've got each of your main colour groups. You've got your primaries plus your green and your purple on top. And then you always need these basics,
These
don't
neutrals, yeah.
you?
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
useful, isn't it?
So we use plains or plain-ish fabrics for nearly everything we do. There you go. You've got some houses in there. You can go with different colourways in there. Our wreath, you've got nearly every colour that's in that wreath is in that bundle. Likewise, what's left from doing these, you do that.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? Yeah, I was saying the same thing earlier, Anthea. You know, although we get wowed by all the pretty patterned fabrics, most of what I use in my quilt making are solids, semi-solids.
I agree.
Dixie,
and as a designer, we like using this kind of stuff because next year when there's new ranges out, we're still current.
This will still go.
And likewise, because I know at home you've got like fabrics that you might have bought 10 years plus ago, and you're looking, you go, oh, no, it's a bit out of date now. It's no good. But these are never, ever out of date.
What did I say earlier? I said exactly the same. I've never, ever regretted buying a solid or a blender.
Never.
I look at some pattern fabrics and think, what was I thinking? Really?
Completely agree with that.
Did I need
sometimes
that?
You're like, oh, what does that say about me?
That's going to sell out. You're making a £10 saving. You shouldn't have been, absolutely. That was a genuine mistake. On Ben's part.
You just dropped him right in it there. Just in
I
case
have
upstairs,
nothing to
didn't
do with the prices. But yeah, it's a great bargain. Grab it now while you can. Yeah, it's always worth watching Ben's shows because he's always doing little things like that. Anything else? No. It's been a lovely day.
I've had a lovely time with you.
Good time.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
No,
and
it's
thank
been
you
so
as well.
lovely. It's been so lovely. Thank you for bringing autumn and Christmas to life for us.
Thank you very much.
And for doing what you do so beautifully. It's totally different for us. It's really inspiring.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for being you too.
Bless you.
You've
I
been
want a
all
woodland
right.
Christmas now. I want a woodland Christmas. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, it's our final hour. Boo. But we've got Lisa Lam. Yay. Don't go anywhere.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's our final hour. Were you about to throw a move then? What's the music you're dancing to?
Happy, just happy.
Just happy music.
Do you sing in the supermarket and dance in the supermarket? I do.
To everyone's relief, no.
What do you mean relief? That's such a British thing to say. Rubbish. Let's do it.
I'll try it next time. This hour, this is your sourcing hour, okay? We were just talking about sourcing. This is your sourcing hour. This is when you can stock up on your components, your straps, your patterns, your kits as well. We've got some fabulous kits. But we're going to dive straight in. I am not ashamed to admit, by the time I've made the bag and lined it, I'm done. I don't want to make my own shoulder strap.
No.
Plus, I love the look of a ready-made shoulder strap. It's instant professionalism.
Adds quality all of a sudden.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Very quickly.
We've got amazing, this is all of our adjustable shoulder straps. We're going to start with our kind of plain PU versions, but I just wanted to give you a little heads up. We've got loads of gorgeousness coming up. Now, we'll start with burgundy. Obviously, these are all the same in their
length.
components and length.
130, 135 length.
That's total, like, at its longest?
Yes, it is, yeah.
130 centimetres.
Crossbody or shoulder, depending on what you want.
Great. Adjustable shoulder strap.
Yes.
Lobster clasps on the end.
Yep.
They're all a gold finish.
Yes, pale
throughout.
gold.
And this is your burgundy. That's an amazing price.
Yes.
I paid a lot more than $8.99.
You would, yes.
$12.99, $14.99 and more.
Yes, yeah.
£20 actually for some.
Even with the branded ones, they would. I know the prices of these things.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I
for
do,
sure.
I do, yeah.
This is great. It's time to stock up, folks. It is time to stock up.
What I like to do is get lots of colours, but in not so many numbers, if you know what I mean, so I can bring lots of colours to you.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
And you might find that hard to buy in a shop because, you know, like I say, I just like getting the unusual colours.
Yeah, for sure.
Is that a dead ringer for the burgundy PU?
Yeah, it really is. It is.
Yes.
And also as well, just to show you.
That's a beautiful match for your shirt, Stuart.
It works really well, doesn't
it?
it?
It does, totally. Look at that.
So short over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Or crossbody, longer for your crossbody.
But equally, it's super easy to adjust these to lengthen. And then you can go crossbody, which for me is definitely my sort of preferred.
Yes, yeah. For me too, actually. I'm quite a hands-free kind of person.
Yeah.
Like to do loads of jobs all in one go.
Yeah.
And also, you know, when you're working with this kind of PU, that's going to be rather challenging to sew on your home sewing machine.
Sure. Yeah, well, it's all done for you.
Yes.
All these
Top
joins.
stitching, yep.
Yeah, fab. I always have these in my stash.
Yes, I like to have them. It's almost like zips. I haven't made the bag yet, but I know I will be using it.
Right. Let's do tan. This is the colour I could use 100 of.
That's pumpkin. To
Pump-
kind of,
oh, the pumpkin again, yes.
The pumpkin to go
Yeah.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah, it's such a cool colour. So I wear a lot of blue, a lot of denim.
Yes.
Perfect colour to
Yeah,
go with.
perfect to go with that blue.
Yeah. See, even something like a zippy pouch, you know? Front,
Yes.
back, boxy corners, zip across the top.
Yep,
Put
yep.
a couple of tabs and D-rings, put it on a strap, it's a shoulder bag.
Yes, or just to go as a contrast on the bag you've already got that
Yeah.
you might have bought from a shop.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you
It's
might have made
useful.
the handle but not be particularly enamoured with that.
Yeah, exactly. Transferable, easily transferable
They
handle.
are. And when you've had enough of the bag, you take that off and you reuse
Yeah,
it.
yeah, they're going to last. It's
Yeah.
super strong, really, really thick, nicely made.
That's the pumpkin. Let's do, is this a fawn?
Yeah, like a stone or a
Stone,
fawn.
yep.
Yeah. Almost like a neutral colour. Looks expensive. Oh, pop that on a pewter coloured or dark grey bag.
Lovely,
Yeah.
lovely. Only 7 of those left. They've been flying out. Good neutrals, aren't they?
Yeah, that's just going to look lovely with a beige camel coat kind of thing.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That is the colour. That is the colour stone.
Yes.
And remember, they're 130 centimetres, so they'll go crossbody, or you can shorten them to wear on your shoulder. Last couple of chances on stone. Shall we do... Oh, this is lovely.
That's unusual,
That's a
isn't it?
lovely colour.
I challenge you to be able to find that online somewhere. It's just really unusual. Very nice, dark
So
green.
this is a really deep green, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I don't know if it's coming out so well on the camera.
Forest.
It looks really expensive.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's almost dark enough. You know, it's dark enough to be a neutral. I know that's like a weird thing to say.
No, I was thinking exactly the same thing. It's a neutral green.
Yes. Yeah. So you could put that on a black bag or a grey bag.
Yeah, because at first I wasn't sure if it was grey or if it was a deep blue or what. So actually, that's a really
It's
good way
quite
to
kind of nice.
describe
It
it
makes you look at it twice.
Yeah.
It's nice to be looked at twice, isn't it?
I think so. Well, sometimes it's like a second date. You don't always want one. Apparently, it's not always the goal of a first date.
No, not always.
That's forest. Right, navy. Again,
Yeah, classic.
use this again and again and again.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, that gold, it's a nice light gold. It would blend.
Yeah. That's
I'm
the
not
thing.
too precious about my metalware. Is that
No,
a terrible thing?
I don't. I mean, I suppose given the choice, I am. You know, I do slightly prefer the pale gold.
Yes.
If it's got silver, it's not a deal breaker for me. I don't have to match the metalware. You know, collars and cuffs thing. But for me, a pale gold has got the slight edge because it looks a bit expensive. I definitely don't like bright, really sort of yellowy
blingy gold.
I definitely don't like that.
This is super. Very popular as well. Just got teens left of the navy crossbody strap. And don't think you cheat. Well, it doesn't matter if you do think it's a bit cheating. It's good to cheat at things sometimes and just have a nice quick finish, easy finish, and a lovely professional finish on your bags. You don't have to make everything.
No, you absolutely don't. I think, you know, why not? I think crafting shouldn't be fun. I think sometimes we feel like if we haven't gone through every single step perfectly,
I know.
and if it's not perfect, you should punish yourself. Overall, it should be fun and it should be enjoyable. And if that involves making it easy, good, do it.
Yeah, agreed. And concentrate on the bits you like, you know.
That's right.
There's the black. Again, no-brainer.
Needs no explanation.
Good, chic black.
Yeah, look, see, just looks nice against... yes, like I say, if you've made a really, really basic bag, either because you're brand new to the game, or you're in a super hurry, or you're making to sell, great, fine. But then if you add on a professionally made strap, all of a sudden, oh, that's a very lovely present.
Yeah.
Or you can charge a little bit more at this, market or whatever.
Could I add this to the Jenny Leopard Bag? I'm just thinking, you've got the handle with the rings that you could clip these straight on.
You 100% could, yeah. So if you wanted to retain those, you're good at this, aren't you? If you wanted to retain those clips for something else, because I swear, once you've used them, you'll want more, you can absolutely use this, because the golds are the same.
Yeah, clip it on.
Go,
Great,
yeah.
lovely. Okay, grab these while you've got the chance, even if you're not currently making a
Doesn't
bag.
matter, yep, just like zips.
Yep.
Almost like threads and fabrics, you will use them.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely when you're a bag maker. You've got another excuse for a different stash. Love it. Right, we've got some wider crossbody. So
Yes.
great for like kind of weekenders, your attachés, your bigger messenger bags.
Yep.
Should we start with the black, actually? Let's start with black. So tell me about these. This is your shoulder strap.
Yes.
Ooh, this is very smart.
Yes, I like the fabric because I think it's called propylene. It's got a slight sheen to it, which again adds to the expensiveness stakes. And I also like that they've got PU-ended tabs. That's a bit unusual. That's for sanitizer, that's for hand cream, that's for your ID. You might want to clip your phone to it or your keys to it or whatever. Sometimes people add little key rings to them or even little coin purses.
Or bag charm.
Or a bag charm,
Yeah,
absolutely.
on a little swivel clip.
Yep, bag charms are a thing.
Very smart. I like these. I like a slightly wider strap for me.
Yeah, me too,
Yeah.
me too, on a bigger bag, and absolutely man height friendly. Have
Yeah.
tested on husband.
Ah,
so,
good.
yes.
How tall's husband?
6'2".
6'2", there we go, mine too. Yeah.
I'm
Very-
still more scary than him though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Even in stocking feet. Very limited quantities on the black. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Let's do the chocolate brown. This is lovely. Now, again, if you were making the gorgeous... Now, we didn't call it chocolate. What was the...
Cocoa.
The cocoa.
Yeah.
The cocoa Jenny bag. This would work again.
And I love the fact that that's slightly sheeny and the cocoa is dull. You know, we were talking about contrast.
Yeah.
It's not always colour, it can be texture too.
Yeah, absolutely. Low teens left of this one. £9.99. Brilliant price. I remember teaching a bag workshop and a couple of my ladies popped out for lunch.
Yes.
And they came rushing back in, all excited, because they'd done a little bit of shopping while they were out, of course. And they'd gone into a fashion shop and they'd found ready-made shoulder strap, £20 each. £20 each. And they came rushing back in and they went, oh, look at these, I've got these. I'm going to put this on my back. So we were doing a bag making workshop. Next thing, half the class had run out the door to go and buy more. But they were £20. And I was like, you are going to make your own?
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
No, we're going to have more cake. We're going to natter. I know those ones because you know the small zippy pouch bags. They were quite fashionable like 2 seasons ago, and that you could mix and match the straps.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know about that, and yes, they can cost more than £20 too for the
Yeah,
pattern
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
They certainly
Exactly,
can.
more than the bag.
Yeah.
The great thing about these is you can get one shoulder strap and then you can mix and match it with numerous bags.
That's right. That's definitely going to be very fine on a man's bag, any brown bag, black bag.
Yes, please. Single figures left on the brown if you want it. Be quick. Right, silver grey next. Yeah. Silver grey, again, do those good neutrals.
Always, yes, because, well, they're versatile. You can put them in all sorts of different colours.
Yeah.
Classic, never going to date. And because they're strong, that's fine. You can use them year in, year out. You absolutely can make your own straps from, you know, quilt weight. And from your own faux leather, you absolutely can. But longevity-wise is limited. Naturally, it's to be expected. Nothing to do with your skill. It's the fabric. But these are going to go the distance, year in, year out.
Often as well, these are the most challenging sewing job because it's all these folded layers of thick webbing. They are hard to sew through.
Your sewing machine, so that's already a 1, 2, 3, 4 fold with a bit of folded PU in.
Tucked in, just to really challenge your machine.
Your industrial machine at home is not going to go through that.
No.
I'm sure, obviously one in a factory would. They sew through bones, those things. But we're not going to be doing this at home anytime soon. I mean, even if your machine could go through this, is it going to be beautiful top stitching?
Yeah.
I love top stitching. It kind of gives me the thrills, I must admit. But mine's not going to look as nice as that.
No, no.
And then there's the edging paint. I don't have any paint at home.
I just love the look of adding that to a me-made bag.
Yeah.
It's just the best of both worlds.
It really, really is.
Yeah. Right, let's talk some fashion colours now. This sort of pewtery blue-grey, I think is delicious.
It's so unusual, isn't it? I don't know why, but it's giving me Kate Middleton vibes.
Okay.
You know, I think she's I like, you know...
Very chic.
I'm not really interested in what people are wearing fashion on social media, but I do think she's a well-dressed lady, got a good stylist
For
there.
sure.
Yeah, and I know that she's dressing to present herself in brand, but she always looks together and expensive, but in an understated way.
Oh,
like it.
Sounds like the dream. I'll never achieve that, certainly not on my own. What was it? Expensive, understated, and...
Yeah, to put together.
Put together, no.
Yeah, no idea. No idea.
Yeah.
I can recognise it, but can't do it.
That's lovely. Again, I've only got 6 of these left as well. This is the sky blue. Yeah. But it is sort of slaty, isn't it?
It is slaty. It kind of makes me think of, you know, moody skies and...
Thank you. Oh, just this is a question you could.
Yeah.
April's asked. Does anybody know what the needles are called that come with bag kits that Lisa Lam sells? Because I've broken one of my needles and I don't know what they're called or what size they are for saddle stitch. I can't finish my bag till I get another.
April, I don't know if they have a name, but what I can tell you is they're typically long. They'll have a bigger eye for the waxed thread. I mean, I've used darners which look very much like the bag needles. I confess I don't know what the name of the needles are, but if you find something that's longer with a wider eye and a slightly blunt tip,
They're going through a pre-made hole, aren't they?
Yes, they're going through, so there's no pressure or exertion necessary.
So
you don't want them really
goes
sharp,
through.
so that way it just prevents you from pricking your fingers, that's all.
Yeah. So long as the thread will go through the eye, they'll work.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. Right. Gorgeous cerise pink.
Hello, yes. Barbie.
Lovely. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is proper Barbie pink.
In the summer with your tan and your long Grecian dress, that's going to be like, ta-da! I'm going to Ibiza next summer.
Are you?
Yeah, I am.
Ooh, that sounds...
I went for the first time this year because I'd never been before. And I went with some friends who go every year, and I said, "Oh, can I just tag along with you?" 'Cause I don't know what to do and all of that. And I came and just loved it so much that I booked the following summer whilst I was still there.
So you plan the bags first, and then the outfit to go with the bag.
Yeah, kind of.
There's the cerise again. We've only got a handful of these left. Low single figures on the cerise. It's 130 centimetres long. Is that a 2-inch finish?
1.5.
1.5,
Yes.
thank you.
Yeah.
1.5. That would be really good to go actually with quite a plain, just a plain colour.
Oh, just like a navy.
Navy.
Yeah, why not?
Red.
Again, with the navy.
Yeah.
And I like this red. It's got a slight bluish tint in it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like a garishy kind of red.
No.
It's quite Bowden-esque, I think.
Classy.
Yeah.
Understated. Put together.
We can only dream. I think that's coming out on the camera a little bit brighter than it really is. Yeah, is that an exact representation of what the viewers would see? I think it's slightly bluer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say a nicer red in person.
Yeah. I think it's very subjective, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Have you ever tried to describe colours over the telephone? Not easy. No. Yeah. Even trying to find a black that goes with your black. Some are grey, some are blue, some purplish.
Greeny. Yeah, I know. Some are sheeny.
Navy, forget it.
Yeah.
Even harder. Sometimes better to go for contrast, I feel.
It is, yes, exactly. Agree. Easier.
That's the red. Low single figures left on that too. Now, I've got a couple of patterned ones, which are rather gorgeous.
Oh, these are fun.
These are lovely. Okay, the blue one sold out? Okay, the blue one's sold out.
Yeah, well, I'm a sucker for that would have gone amazing with the teal, with the petrol suede. Yeah.
Yep. But loving this too.
Well, this would go lovely with the red suede.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. I would put that on a bag for me.
I love that. Have you ever painted your nails, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I used to all the time.
Great,
I'm a qualified nail tech.
What?
Yeah. I'm a qualified nail tech. So I can do gel, acrylic, nail art.
Does Jenny Jackson know this?
No, I'm not doing Jenny's nails.
Why?
I'm not good enough. She has really good ones.
She does, she has, yeah.
Because I used to be a lecturer in anatomy and physiology and massage in a beauty college. And they asked me to teach A&P to their students, hands and feet.
I love that.
And then they said, oh, well, if you did the whole course, you could then cover lessons. So I spent 2 years training as a nail tech while I was at the college.
That is
just brilliant. For a laugh,
so
really.
Did you do patterns and things? Or
yeah.
Was it, I love that.
But I loved it.
That must really help with what you do now, actually, with colour matching and tiling.
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's all transferable.
Yeah, I used to love it. It's that really long, like...
yeah, Jen Jackson.
That was me. Originally.
I don't know how she does it. It drives me insane.
Yeah. There's literally 2 of these left. If you want
Thank you,
these, did we ever
everybody.
put the details up of them? Have you? We haven't got any now. We were Ben, we were talking. Right. I'll behave myself then. Don't do that. Right. Let's do the Ashley handbag in blue. Is it this one?
Yes.
It is. Brilliant.
There's a finished one somewhere.
It's been flying out on pre-order. I think it might be here. Yes.
Yours.
So this is the Ashley. Oh, this is really
Super long strap.
smart. That's yum. Has that got a purse?
Yes, yeah, look. So,
Oh, I'm just going to...
pull that out. And it clips off. You could like clip that to your jeans loop if you wanted to, or...
This is lush. But is that really hard to sew?
No. None of the saddle stitch kits are hard to sew. The actual saddle stitch itself, you'll figure it out within 10 stitches, even if you've never done it before, and they are horrifically addictive.
So this is all pre-cut,
Yep.
pre-punched, hole
Yes.
punched,
Yep.
PU.
Everything's positioned so you don't need to, there's no pattern markings necessary. It's like a Lego model, you know, when you open up the Lego instructions,
Yep.
you just do it all, you just follow everything in steps. I even tell you how long to cut the threads.
Yeah.
And there's a video link in the beginning of the kit to show you how to do saddle stitch.
You even get your thread,
Yep.
your needle, the lot, all the metalware. It's absolutely brilliant, even if you've never
Ever done it before.
any sewing.
Yes, yeah, honestly. This is great for Christmas, for when you've had enough of the family. You know that you deserved this 4 days ago, but now there's actually a window. I'm just going to go upstairs, lock the loo door. You can all sort yourself out. Just do a little bit of stitching,
Yeah.
wind down. You know,
Yeah,
Christmas
bit-
is for the host. It's very exhausting, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We've decided to call that badger time. We need a bit of badger time.
Yeah, badger time.
Yeah?
Yeah. Are you hosting this year?
I'm feeling badgered. No, my sister-in-law, who is the most fabulous hostess.
Oh,
She and her
lucky.
partner, they're absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant,
And they're
wonderful.
doing a family. What about you?
Hong Kong.
Of course. You'll be getting the best chair in the house now. Hey.
Well, if I didn't dye my hair, then you know, this is all smoke and mirror.
Got you back. Kim's messaged in say, loving the straps, darling. Looking gorgeous as
Oh,
always.
bless you for watching, Kim. Thank you. That's really, really kind. I hope you're feeling comfortable today.
Let's do Ashley in red. Oh, but this is a super classy red. Loving this. Let's have a little look at these pieces. Ooh, so that's that sort of brownie red, isn't it? That's just
brick red. Yeah.
gorgeous. How long do you think each bag is going to take to make?
If you're uninterrupted, but you could do this. You could do this in a day. You could do it in a day. You could do it a day if you didn't have to do breakfast, lunch, dinner for the family like I do.
Yeah.
Or a day and a half, or if you're taking your time too.
Lovely.
They really, really don't. Plus, also there is the element of, oh, this is really nice. I think I'll just add the pocket. I'll just finish the pocket. I'll just do this bit of the strap.
Bit addictive.
Meanwhile, the family's saying, "Where's my dinner? I'm coming. Just another." Yeah, very addictive.
Now, can I ask, obviously, things will get creased
Yes.
or folded sometimes.
Yes, they will, yeah.
And I'm not going to just take that to an ironing
Oh,
board.
no,
and
no,
take-
no,
What
no.
am I going to do to
That's
get those?
very good question. You are going to heat your iron to roughly 2 dots, or just below, because you know you can always turn it up.
Yep.
You can't turn it down. And then use a light tea cloth, a
Yep.
tea towel, and then iron on the back. And you're just waving it all of the time. And then you may find that iron's not hot enough. That's fine, then you can just ramp up the heat. But whatever you do when you're ironing it, just keep the iron moving and it will relax out.
And have your tea towel on top, separating the
Yes,
iron from the
Definitely,
PU?
yeah, and don't use steam.
No, fair enough. Great. Easy. I think it's gorgeous. And it's such a classy finished
And no
bag
one
as
ever
well.
believes you made it. And you won't believe you made it.
You get the chain and everything.
Yeah, you get everything. Yeah, don't need to source all the bits. I think half the problem is knowing what the bits are, even before you find them and then have to buy them.
For sure. I mean, it's such a sophisticated bag, and you can't believe it's all hand sewn. You don't even need a sewing machine.
No,
this
that's
is hand
it.
sewn.
That's it. A lot of people, I've had lots of lovely messages of people taking them on holiday, photographs of, you know, kits on laps, sewing happily on the beach.
Yeah, I mean, what a project to put together. It could be your first ever bag.
Yes,
I tell you what will be hard, topping it, the next bag.
Well,
If that's your first bag.
you know, and when it comes to satisfaction in yourself, which is really important,
Yeah.
I always say aim for progress, not perfection. But with this, you get both. You get progress and you think, ooh.
Yeah, it's fab.
Yeah.
Right, what should we look at next? Yes, let's do the Parma in tangerine and chocolate.
I've got
Now,
Parma in blue.
Is that this one? Oh, that one, yes.
Yeah, I don't-
Tangerine and chocolate, that's this one here. Now, this is a beautiful, beautiful bag. I love how decorative the stitching is. You're going to make a saving here. Be quick on this one. It should be £39.99. You're going to save £10 and pay
Oh,
20.
that's very good. That's very good. Warning, this one gets finished very quickly, so you might have to rein yourself in on this one.
Now, colour-wise, this is tangerine. Isn't this gorgeous? You've got your tangerine PU, and then you've got your chocolate little strap here and your chocolate coloured cord.
Yes.
You've got all your metalware as well.
Yep.
Magnetic snap,
So this-
full
this is decorative.
instructions. Oh yeah, that's fab.
So this is a slightly different technique to saddle stitching. It's even easier than saddle stitching, yet saddle stitching is easy. It's whip stitch. It's basically whip stitch. Don't even need any needles. What you have in here, is it 5 or 7? I can't remember. It's more than enough. All of the kits have more than enough thread, by the way. This is no different. And on the thread, one end has tips which have been made very, very rigid with glue. So that almost acts as the needle, and then as you're going, you just cut off when needed. This is the ultimate portable bit of craft. Yeah, with this one, you just need scissors.
So if you're travelling by plane, you don't even need a needle.
This can't be classed as a tool. I mean, you probably could annoy a very annoying, but like I see, so that's.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
So in place of a needle, you just use this.
Is that already cut to length, the pieces?
They are to a certain length. So I do say that if you need an extra, I think it's when we do the flap. You're going to need an extra long piece, so I suggest you use a new lace. All of the laces are too long, and that they will cover most parts. But I think there's 5 laces, and then if you need an extra long one, I will say so in the instructions.
Got you.
But you know, this one is even a young crafter enthusiast friendly, shall we say? It's really easy to put together. There's no guesswork involved because, like I say, I'm literally holding your hand.
Got a lovely message here in support of that from one of our customers in Midlothian. As a complete novice, I've made Lisa's Parma and Penelope bags with ease. You're never too old to try something new.
Love that. Thank you, Collector. That's a lovely thing to say.
It's really true.
The Penelope was even more tricky than this. That was very kind of you. Thank you.
Really popular. That saving is a bit tempting.
It is a bit, yeah. Gift the bag or gift the kit. Because like I say, you could give this to a beginner, they could follow the instructions and they will make this bag. I know that for a lot of people, especially when you're new, You want to make the thing on the front of the box understandable because, you know, you want to build your confidence. And with these kits, you honestly can. It will look exactly like the thing on the front of the picture.
Fab. Now, this next one is ivory. I just think that's your holiday bag.
It is your, well, genuinely inspired by Parma. I've been to Parma 3 times, and you know the lovely Spanish doors. Have you seen them? You know, really gorgeous carvings and really lovely door furniture, and it just made me think, yeah, so it's a holiday bag.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And because it's hard-sided, put it in the cupboard and then bring it out next year. It'll still be in great nick.
Yeah, it's super. And again, you're making a £10 saving as well. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Lisa. Phoebe's message to say hi again.
Lovely.
The Ashley bag. Now, Phoebe, I think...
She messaged earlier, yes.
Ashley bag was the first bag I ever made. So easy. And Lisa is a saint for helping all the way.
Oh, thank you, Phoebe. It's very kind of you to say. I love an enthusiast.
Yeah.
I help anyone.
Brill. That's pretty much in danger, that one. Yeah, lots of you going for that. Right, let's do the Carmen. I've got 4 different kits here. We're having a crash on all of the colourways. Right. Yep. Let's do tan animal print first.
I've got the black animal behind you.
Okay, let's do black animal print. Let's do black animal print first. That'd be lovely.
Oh, I like your shoes, Stuart. Are they
Oh,
clogs?
thank you. They are.
Love them.
They are well spotted. Excuse me a second. Oh. There we go. Right. Here we go. Here we go. And look at the price, $29.95. I'm going to grab the bag.
That's great, that is.
This is the bag. Check out.
I
Don't
think by
hang
the time
about.
you try to buy the bag in the shop, it's going to cost you more than £29.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
No.
It's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Look, here are all the pieces that you get. So everything's pre-cut. So if you're somebody that hates the cutting out of bag making...
Okay. Do you know anyone who likes cutting the fabric?
Not really.
No, I don't know anyone.
Not really.
No.
This is cool. You actually get a ready-made bag
Yeah.
to go inside for all your
because
stuff.
it's not a zip closure. That's just like an extra level of security for your smaller essentials that goes in, and it's ready-made.
That's really cool. I love that. And then you get all your components, all your metalware,
Thread,
your
the needles,
straps,
the rings. Yep.
the
No
whole
guesswork.
kit and caboodle. I think it's brilliant. And if you're gifting, these are brilliant, brilliant gifts.
Yes, and it's a lovely, unusual gift. You don't need to get your so your friend doesn't need to have a sewing machine.
No.
Your friend doesn't even need to have sewing experience.
Well, you might just be going away at Christmas or after Christmas or for New Year, and you can't take your sewing machine, but you want some sewing.
In the moho or the caravan.
Exactly. I always feel like people leave you alone if you're busy doing something like that. Do you know what I mean, though? I always have my knitting at the ready. And
A book doesn't quite cut it, does it? No,
but if you need a bit
Kindle.
of badger time, you just sit there sewing, and people just leave you alone.
Put your glasses on. Yeah. It's a good tip. I like
It
that.
does, you know.
Kind of doesn't work with my family, but I appreciate what you're saying.
It's a life hack. This is flying out, low teens left. If you want this, probably last chance to get it. Let's do the other animal print. That is the tan version. I'm going to quickly swap these out. And we are going to the same price, rest assured. I think this is a gorgeous bag. It's a lovely shape
Well, that's
too.
Jenny all over again, isn't it?
Yeah, but again, just really smart. Really smart. There's your base bag. These are your contrast panels. I don't have a ready-made one, but you can kind of picture how that's going to look.
And again, this one is a 3 days if you're really eking it out, 2 days if you're brand new, 1 day if you're in a hurry. Make the bag, give it as a present, and then tell them you made it.
Yeah.
They're not going to believe you.
Yeah, it's true enough.
Or give the kit.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. Right, that's that one. Let's do the other 2 bags that we've got. So same style. The difference is in the contrast panel. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this and show you. So I've got the black with the tan, okay? Am I going the wrong way round? Yes, I
Yes.
am. No. Does it go like that?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. What you're doing is that.
Oh, of course you are.
Yeah, like that.
Yes. There we go. There we go. That's in the tan with the checkerboard, and this is the black version. £29.95. Gosh, that's a big drop from £42.95. My goodness. Goodness me, that is a big saving. If you were looking for a little special something at a special price, I think we've just found it, haven't we?
And it's going to liven up your coats every winter. They're a bit fun, but yet very classic.
They're really classy. Really classy. Lovely. I love the tag as well. That's the black, and then we've also got same thing, but obviously the version that Lisa's got. In fact, I'm not even going to bother grabbing the kit because you know what you're getting. Everything to make that, including your shoulder strap. I think that's such a gorgeous, professional, designer-looking bag. I've only got 5 of these left. They're not going to hang about.
No, no.
And then it like pulls in.
Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
4 left now. All flying into baskets.
It really just, it doesn't look handmade. I honestly do think that you're going to have a bit of a time trying to convince people you made it yourself.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Yeah.
You're not kidding. But full instructions written by Lisa. Lisa guides you through the process, start to finish. 3 left. When that's gone, that is gone. Last 2 chances now.
So there's still the usual photos, there's still the usual words, and my contact details are at the back. But honestly, in all the time I've done this, I don't really get many questions on the kits at all.
Last one.
Thank
Good
you.
luck. Good luck. Right, I've got some more PU rolls. Ho ho, we love these. We love these. Oh, please may we do that one first?
Yes, you may.
Seen that one before. This is glorious.
Yeah, I love this one.
Well done if you got that bag, by the way. It's sold out now. Right, look at that. That is joyous.
I think that's very sort of Oriental Russian mashup, kind of.
Yeah. I want shoes. Can I make shoes?
Oh yeah, night very posh slippers.
Yeah.
Cravat.
Yeah.
Smoking jacket. Kind of. Gentleman's club. Why not?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Embroidered look, floral.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is really smashing.
I adore the colours on that. And you can have so much fun matching the bag straps with this.
Oh, I mean, you could literally
I think the last
pick
one I would
anything.
use is black, probably.
Yeah.
I would just have to, go contrast crazy. Ooh, the pink.
Yes, the,
Oh, my.
oh, the pink.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Yes.
Yeah, loud and proud.
Yes. Or the red would look amazing.
Oh, yeah. That comes out so nice.
The blue. Could you?
Could you?
I would.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
There's no rules.
That's a
no
no.
rules. No, honestly. I think the rule is it's what you like.
Totally.
Life's too short to be dressing for other people.
Yeah, because actually you could do the black and that would look very smart.
That would almost seem like a lost opportunity to me,
I think out of all of them, my favourite has got to be the pink.
It's absolutely, totally.
Yeah.
And I would happily wear that in Ibiza, or I would happily use that in winter to beat the winter blues.
Yeah. Yes. It's all about, I think getting through winter is about embracing it and doing
being
what
cozy,
you need to do.
And you can be bright,
You get loads on the roll. It is 135 centimetres by 46 centimetres. Oodles,
Yes.
I think is the technical term. Oodles.
It's a really lovely scale for either a large bag or if you wanted to make a pencil case.
Yeah. Yeah. And you'll probably end up making both because you'll have those little
Yeah,
offcuts.
absolutely. Isn't it lovely just to have a matching set?
Well, I like a spectacle case to go with a bag because now I can't do without reading glasses. If I've got my contact lenses
That's
in,
why
I need the
use a
reading
Kindle.
glasses.
I love books, but I tend not to wear my glasses because I'm too vain, I suppose. But Yeah, I know, I'm with you there, Stuart.
Yeah. Let's go. We love a bit of bling. Let's go with this fabulous gold foiled effect PU. You know, you bring us some real classics.
Yeah.
You also bring us some really fun,
Yeah.
fashion-forward colours.
Yeah, and that's the because I'm not a shop. I don't need to buy oodles and oodles of amounts because I've been working with the same factories for over 10 years. I don't need to buy huge amounts either from them, so I can bring you some really funky stuff. It's less risky because I haven't bought so much, but I know that you're not going to get this at your local hobby store. I know that.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think I want that on my nails, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Could do that, foil your nails.
And that's Christmas,
Gorgeous.
for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. I can only do squoval, though.
Squoval.
Shape. I can only do squoval.
Oh, square
Square
oval.
oval.
You started talking to a different language.
I can't be doing these coffin
The pointy.
coffin shape. It's kind of pointy but square at the end. Or stiletto, the real sharp.
No, sorry. I know it's very judgy, but it does kind of look a bit evil.
I just think
to
it's
me.
a health hazard for you.
Well, yeah, exactly.
You.
Yeah, exactly. When you're answering the call of nature, it becomes a health hazard.
Well, I know I'd touch my face and end up like spiking myself. I'd be like, yeah,
No,
it'd be a liability.
no.
This red foil is gorgeous. Think about those gorgeous little Christmassy
Yes.
bags.
Yeah. Or Christmas tree decorations.
Nice.
Super quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't fray.
Yeah, lovely idea. Blue foil next. This is the blue foil. You just let me unwrap all of these.
Oh, I'm
now.
sorry.
No,
Sorry,
it's all
fast
right.
as
Don't
me.
mind. I'll struggle on.
Drama.
That's lovely.
That's really
Yeah.
really nice. Yeah, that wants to be made into pouches. Well, if it's a cosmetics pouch, it's often in the bathroom
Yeah.
and it's going to get wet. And so if you're making
Will this stand up to getting wet?
Yeah, it will. Yeah, absolutely.
Fab. Love that.
It has a nice sort of peach skin finish, which makes the foil stand out even more.
Yes, it's foiled, and then the rest of it is very matte, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which has a real lovely contrast. That's the blue. Again, just a couple of those left. Right, shall we do the tiles?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, this is lovely. It's like kind of Portuguese tiles,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is. Yeah. A muted
Ben
version.
wants it on his kitchen floor.
If I would have had the money.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that's really. I love the colours in this one. Bright enough, but subtle enough. Yes, definitely, absolutely. And then all you need to make is a simple rectangle bag, and box the bottom corners. Boom, there you go.
It's lovely. Would the pumpkin work?
Yep, definitely. Oh, yeah. Now that's hard to choose. I wonder if the dark green would work as well.
Oh, it so would.
Oh, that looks very. I got that from a nice little gallery or at the National Trust shop.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, that is the one. That's lovely.
That's the one. Ben, can we just give the details for that green, the forest green? Faux leather shoulder strap, please, because I just think that's a gorgeous match, that one. Really lovely. If we've got any left.
Yeah.
There we go, thank you. $8.99. These shoulder straps are incredible value. This is where you can make, a simple make can look so gorgeous and professional. If you make and sell, if you're making to gift.
Yes.
I don't know about you. Sometimes I want to spend a lot of time on a gift. Sometimes I want to make it quite quickly. And it's not
Especially
about how
around
much I like the
Christmas.
person.
No, it's around Christmas time, and you have the making ethos, so you want to and you enjoy it. But there's quite a few presents to get through.
Yeah.
So you can't give loads and loads of time to everyone, but you still want them to feel happy with
Yeah,
what you made.
exactly. This next one is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to start unwrapping this one too. So this one is like the purple, it's almost like a marble effect, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, agate kind of thing.
Yes. Oh, this one's coming up. This one's coming up.
Can't get into you.
Do you want me to have a go?
Yeah, sorry.
No.
No. Where's my skizzers? No, left them in the green.
Oh, yes.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done.
He shoots, he scores. There. Look at that.
That's drama. Drama llama.
Lush.
It's colourful but not screamingly loud. If you, anyone with a grey coat, that's going to look amazing on a grey coat.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah, it's lovely. And I love that sort of subtle gold touch. It's not gold really, it's sort of sandy colours, but
yeah, it's kind of flecks of.
Lovely. Oh, Sue, you're absolutely right. She says, Derek, weren't you after purple? Yes.
Nothing gets past these folks.
No, it's true.
Nothing.
It's true. Pulling purple. You know, our early bird today was friction pens.
Oh, yeah, I love friction pens.
And they've got like sort of, you know, adventurous apricot, precious pink, sky blue, and purple. And I said, well, did they just give up when they got
That's
to
the child that didn't get fed as much as
What? Pulling purple.
Yes.
Pulling purple.
Yeah, passionate pulling purple.
Just for you, Derek. There we go. Right. Last one. Last one. Oh, well, like this is like almost in checks, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, if you look far away. And yeah, it's just about coming. So this really does look like glints of gold. It's not gold ink, but the way that it's been shadowed, it really does look like glints of gold. Again, that wants to go on a grey coat or a cream coat.
Cream coat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cream coat. Wow. Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, and excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Hello.
You've lambed it.
It's just me stepping off my private jet doing shopping.
Yeah, you're not kidding. You married to an oligarch. That is really
darling.
stunning. That is a stunning combination, isn't it?
That's really knocking my socks off right there. Yeah. I might have to bring these back home with me.
When's the new book out? I'm super excited about a new Lisa Lam Bag book.
Mid next year. I haven't got an exact date because, as I was telling Stuart earlier, I kind of missed the deadline. But, and I know I would say that, but the bag, I'm very happy with the bag.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might have had a little sneaky peek of something earlier, mightn't we?
Might have done, yeah. They're kind of that.
No, I'm really excited about that.
Oh, thank you.
It bodes well. Now, if you can't wait till next year for a Lisa Lam pattern, you don't have to. We have got 2 patterns. We've got the quick crossbody bag. Now, we had one. It was on the first hour. We'll grab it, don't worry. This is just gorgeous. I remember when you launched this and I thought...
It was with you?
It was a fabulously designed bag with a concealed, a kind of lapped zip. It's the other one.
But in black. Thank you.
It's the other one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, tell me about this bag.
As the name suggests, it is a quick crossbody bag. The main point of difference is there's a lapped zip hiding just underneath the top edge. Really easy to do, really easy to do. You don't even need to top stitch the bottom of it if you don't want to. And it's just 2 pieces sewn together, boxed at the bottom.
Got a version here.
It is a true exercise in simple, can look really, really, can look the business.
So it's almost like a storm flap, isn't it?
It is, exactly. Never going to get wet.
And then... yeah, so you get storm flaps on raincoats.
Yes.
Posh raincoats, Ollie.
Yes. They love each other, really. I mean, they even go out for coffees together.
On the back.
They do.
Ollie said, oh, that's why I've never heard of it then. Yes, storm flap. But it's really clever. And you get it on the back of like cushions sometimes.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Yeah?
But actually really simple to achieve.
It's beautiful.
I'm very anti my patterns having lots of pieces, because when I look at a pattern, it's got a million, straight away that's a massive turn off for me. So I like it to keep it on the simpler side of things.
Yeah, I wouldn't call myself a lazy bag maker, but I want the best value out of a make that I can possibly get.
Yeah.
I want it to look as gorgeous as it can.
Yes.
With the minimum of effort.
Yeah, because there's a lot more joy in that. Yeah. There's less frustration in that. And value also comes from your time. Yeah. There are just too many gorgeous things to make to spend your whole life on one thing.
I mean, I don't mind if it takes me a long time, but it's got to be really amazing for it to take a lot of time.
Yeah. I mean,
well,
I'm not
Pattern's
cutting
fab.
corners, but...
Pattern's fab. It's flying out. Details are on screen. There is a digital version, I think. There is a digital version, because you could get going this afternoon. Minimum of hardware too.
Yep.
Especially
another beginner-friendly one.
Yeah. If you snaffled one of the shoulder straps, you're laughing, aren't you?
Yes. All of the PUs that I have and the suedes, they're all pretty much the same weight, so they can all be treated in the same way, and any of the patterns work with any of the rolls, so you're not limited.
Now, I love a cheeky weekend away.
Yes, don't we all?
And this is the cheeky weekend bag.
Might be slightly grubby, that, because I love using this.
Oh, do you?
I do, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because it's a sling it in kind of, I love a sling it in kind of bag.
Oh, look as well though. Look, you've also got...
Yep, that's the 50 centimetre zip you saw earlier.
Oh, ace.
Yeah.
And there's...
Your umbrella style.
Your umbrella.
Yeah. Yep.
Fab. Love the pocket as well, the bound pocket.
Yes. You don't have to put the bound pocket on there, but, you know, I use that a lot.
Would one of your rolls of PU be enough to make this bag?
Yes. Now, with this particular design, as you can see, it is roomy, so I tell you to cut the pattern shapes in a certain order to maximise the PU you have left. Don't worry if that sounds complicated. It isn't. But like I say, this uses pretty much most of the roll. But
lush.
There is enough, definitely.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, that. We've got it in digital as well. We'll give you the details. And then I must tell you about tomorrow. My last day this week.
Oh, lovely.
But I'm guessing I'm on the other side of the fence tomorrow.
On Monday. Oh, I see.
It's our lovely Vix presenting. 8 a.m. Christmas fabrics. At 9 o'clock, it's the Alicia Storage and Jazz Bag with Lucy Pixley. Excuse me. At 10 o'clock, oh my goodness, I'm so excited about this. Seth Apter's On Your Mark fabric collection is a totally dreamboat.
That's not a name I've heard before.
Oh,
Seth
brilliant.
Apter, is he new?
He's a mate of Tim Holtz, if you love Tim Holtz style.
Okay.
Oh,
cool.
gorgeous. 11 o'clock, the Lottie and Exam Bag with Lucy Pixley. And then at 12, I have got the most divine Knit Pro
I know
needles,
what they
hooks.
are.
And I've got these rings that twist and turn to count the rows of crochet and knitting. Don't miss it. See you tomorrow.